What's cracking?
Morning, Jados.
PLTR under 24 is little bit dangerous. A little bit dangerous.
Yeah, that was my level.
Yeah. On the 4 hour, it's the 200 moving average.
It's got good support there, which makes me want to go and take some calls on it and then just stop out under. But
Like,
I'll have to see what it does on open.
exactly. Yes. Five minutes. All right, 2 minutes. Happy Monday, ladies and gentlemen. It's January 11th, 2021, and you are here with the UT team, killing it and ready for the day. It's your boy, D to the R to the E. Let's get it. That last song was called High Like This by Yves, Yves. That was my intro, you guys. I've been working on it. Nah, man. 10 out of 10. Got him. All right, guys. Market open. You don't need to trade when the market opens. Let the market define its trend, define its level. Hopefully, we get a downtrend at open, and then we get a rebound after the first hour or so. If the market's on an uptrend and you're looking to get a position, wait for the first pullback and confirmation of the uptrend, which is multiple swing highs and swing lows on any direction. And if you're using TOS, please be careful because we know how it lags the first 5 to 10 minutes, and you don't want to press buy and it say you didn't buy anything, and then 20 minutes later it had filled your order, and then you got to call TD Ameritrade. But let's get it. And guys, remember eyes, right? If you guys see some good patterns, we need obviously some good volume, but if you guys see some good patterns that are, flat tops, triangles that are starting to form, whatever it is, post it in chat. We need volume though, no choppy stuff. And let's get it. And I have Boeing up right now. Boeing's trying to push 203, but it's having a hard time. Like I said, Boeing is long over 203, short under 203. It's having a hard time breaking over 203. TOS is laggy this morning again, you guys. So I am personally not taking any trades, probably for the first 15 minutes, just because I want this lag to subside. Don't press the button. It's not worth it. Don't start your morning because you've been waiting to trade all weekend with a loss because of TOS. Just who cares? We have plenty of time to trade today. Tesla's dumping, you guys. But look for a bounce. Let me pull up Tesla. We got a flat top here on Boeing right at 203. So if we break 203, it's even stronger. So you guys, long over 203 here on Boeing. And the moving average is also right at 2. Look at that. Look at that volume over 203. Look at that volume over 203, 204. Boom, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. 204 now. There we go. Boeing. Right? When you see that level like that, where you're getting an auction, and an auction is where a price pulls to a certain level multiple times and has a hard time breaking over it, eventually it should break over it. And when it breaks over it, it will break over it with a ton of volume, right? It just went from 203 to 204 super quick. Boom, it's going. It's going. Here comes 205.
How many people?
Oh, sorry, brother. Sorry, my brother.
Nah, bro, you're on a roll.
How many people? What were you going to say?
I was just saying, how many people are having TOS issues right now? Yep. Yeah, just restarted, and it should help.
But here's the thing: is TOS is amazing outside of the lag. Like does a lot of stuff. That's why you just gotta wait. It's not a big deal. You don't have to trade in the open. So BA is coming back down. Look for a pullback.
If you're smart, you already got orders set.
Yeah. Boom. So Boeing closing higher than previous weeks. So this thing should keep going up here. Nice buy volume. If you got in at 203, you should hold it until it drops below 203. But I would do like 202.60. But this thing looks good. And don't forget to join our Twitter, you guys, or our Twitter. Don't forget to join our Twitch. That's funny. Oh, look at that dump on BA. But look at that rejection at 203, you guys. So this is very normal. But make sure if you're in BA, you set your stop super tight under 203, because there's a moving average here. And, oh, look at that! Look at that! There's a moving average here and a VWAP. So if you break under 203, you guys. Lots of sell volume coming in. Rejection at 203, trying to push it back up. Let's see if there's buy volume coming in. I don't see any buy volume coming in right now on Boeing. No buy volume coming in, so this doesn't look good. We need a spike in buy volume to push us back up over 204. Come on. Nope. No buy volume coming in, you guys. So this thing looks like it's about to tank under 203. So if it goes under 203, that's the short level as well. Let volume be your confirmation. If it's trying to hold over a level but there's no buyers coming in, it's not a good sign. Yeah, just sit on your hands for a second. Good call. Don't, you guys, we have how many hours of market open? 6? We got 6 hours, you guys. We're only 5 minutes in. Don't trip. All right, BA's coming down. Come on, we need some buy volume here at 203. There's a little bit, but barely any. Nope, no, it doesn't look good. Doesn't look good.
Are you commentating this off the 1 minute again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Boeing's coming down. Boeing's coming down. What did I say? Here it comes. It's 202.50. Here it comes. We have 20 moving average. This is our last bit of support here on Boeing before we see 201. Boom, right through it. Boom, here it comes 201. Yes. Look at that. So, guys, if you would have shorted over that 203 mark, that would have been $1.50 a share. This thing's coming down. 201 is going to be a bit of support here, pre-market low. We need to hold over 201. Otherwise, this thing's going to keep going down. Under 200, we don't have a ton of support until about 196. Look at that perfect rejection at 201. Like I said, that was the pre-market low support. And you guys can watch on I keep wanting to say Twitter, dude. You guys can watch on Twitch as I'm looking at this stuff and calling it out. All right, so we need some more buy volume. Got some good buy volume here at 201. It's pushing up more than we've had in the last 6 bars. But buyers need to step in on the second bar. That's the most important part. The first bar is basically just telling buyers that people want to step in. And there we go. There's a spike in buy volume. Now we need to push back over this 202 level, which is a 20 moving average. And then 203 again, which is a heavy support level. So if we can break...
If you're trading BA, everybody, just realize you can trade it on the 1 minute time frame, or you can just wait for 190. I mean, either way, it's going down to 190. So...
Ooh, yeah.
I mean, this isn't a ticker you trade on the 1 minute time frame.
I don't know. That was just a 5 minute move, $5 move. That's quite a bit. Here we go. Push back over 203. Like I said, you guys, there was a bounce at 201. I said that was going to be pre-market support. And that's $2 a share right there in less than a minute. And again, resistance here right at 203. So that's the level it needs to break over. Let's switch tickers now. You guys know these levels.
ZM testing. It's gonna be testing. It's January low.
Yeah. Wow. Neo's moving in a range. Neo just went from 63 to 67. Now back down. Twitter is about to hit 45. Oh, it did hit 45 and bounce. Nice. What else do we have? Interesting. AMC's got a lot of volume today. Tesla sub 840. So let's look at Tesla real quick, you guys. Wow, that dump. 860 to 830 dump on Tesla. All right, we need to break over this 840 level here on Tesla. Buy volume is picking up. And the next level will be 845. 845 is not only a trend line, but it's also the view up and the 20 moving average. So that's where you want to look for. Remember, if you're short biased on Tesla and you're looking to trade the trend, wait for the pullback to the moving average, and then you can short it from there as long as it doesn't break over with heavy volume. If it breaks over and you're long bias on Tesla, a good place to do it is when it breaks over those as well with high volume. So pick your decision. Lots of rejection here at 840. Like I said, this is the level we need to break. And if we break under 831.25, which was the bounce level, look for this thing to go down quite a bit more. I'm targeting about 820 because I know that was a heavy inflection area from before it skyrocketed. So if this thing breaks under 830, I'm looking for a bounce at 820. ATR on this is 811 actually, but I think 820 is a good level.
NVIDIA 550.
The video. Tesla needs volume right here. If we don't get volume here on Tesla, then this thing's going back down. No volume yet. So buyers are stepping in at the bottom of the trend line. A little bit of volume and needs some good heavy volume to break over this top. No volume, no volume. This thing looks like it's coming back down. All right, so look for a retest of 831.25 to see if secondary buyers want to step in. If they don't step in and buying does not increase from what it did prior, then buyers will stop stepping in. This thing's going to go down even further. Ooh, there's that buy volume. There's that buy volume. Let's see if we can get a spike right here to break through that 840 level. Buy volume spiking. Buy volume spiking. More rejection. Oh, more rejection. This isn't good. Yep. Lots of sell volume here on Tesla. All right, watch that 840 level. It's a heavy level. If you break down under this trend line, you guys, look for 831 and then 820. Ooh, nice. Boeing did perfect. Boeing, you guys bounced off that 201, which is pre-market low that I called out. Now it's flagging here on the 1 minute, and it hit all the way back up to 204, so it's $3 a share. We should get a break of this trend line here on the top side to push it up. Right there. If we break over that, look for it to test 205 again. And consider some partials there, and then wait for that top to break. You need high volume. Boom, you guys, look at Tesla. See how it broke through that line and then went all the way back down to 834? Buyers are not stepping in. Tesla's coming down. I'm going to go to Best Buy and buy an Alienware computer today. They have a 2-week return policy. So what I'm going to do is buy it. It has like the 2080 Mac Super whatever with all the new stuff. So I just want to basically just test it out for a week and see if it fixes my problem.
Ew, Alienware. Why?
Like I said, I'm just buying it to just test it out with upgraded hardware. If I do like it, I'm gonna return it and build my own. I really just want to test it out and see if it fixes my streaming problem. Come on, bro. Oh, here comes Tesla, you guys. Look, retest of low day right here. Heavy sell volume coming in. If this thing breaks this lower day, 831.25, like I said, look for 820. 820 is my target bounce level here on Tesla. We're already down $46 today. No buyers stepping in on Tesla. Come on, buyers. No buyers stepping in. Tesla's coming down right now, you guys. Watch this. Look at that. Boom. 828. Real quick. Here comes 820. Watch for it. There may be a bounce at 825. Let me look at volume profile here. Hold on. There you guys. There's literally like from here all the way down to like 775. There's literally zero real volume support on Tesla. So only inflection level I can think of was that 820 level. That would be a good support. Boom, look at that knife. 825. Yes. Guys, if you would have shorted that trend break on the bottom side when I said if it was going to break on the bottom, you would see 820. That would have been $12 a share right there within 2 minutes. But be careful on Tesla, you guys. This thing is super volatile today. I mean, it's moving in $5 ranges in a minute. You guys, Fubo is going crazy. Look at Fubo, everybody. Fubo is going crazy right now.
There was huge sell volume on this candle here on Fubo. This 1 minute candle.
You know what's weird on Fubo, you guys? Fubo actually had news that there's an investigation, a lawsuit. But hey, it's not impacting it, so let's go. Dang, Fubo is just killing it, dude.
Well,
Look at that. Fubo, this 29 level, 29.30 level has been heavy resistance for Fubo. So, but this thing looks like it's uptrending today. Yeah, that's crazy. The short, dang, that's a lot. My buddy said that the short float on Fubo was 40%. And so this thing is just squeezing, dude. And if we can break over that 29.30, which is where a lot of people took their shorts last week, this thing's going to squeeze even more. But don't chase it at these levels. As fast as it goes up, it can come down, you guys. Wait for a first defined pullback and trend break before you try to enter. Otherwise, you'll enter and it'll pull back, and then you'll jump out with a quick loss. Yeah, the purpose of me buying a computer is literally just because I want listen, sometimes we got to take advantage of these, consumer benefits, which is, you can buy electronics now and use them for 2 weeks, and if you don't like it, return it. So I was like, hey, let me test it out, see if the graphics card and the newer processor benefits me, and then I'll return it and build my own. You guys, right at 29, Fubo rejected 70 cents. Like I said, it was going to reject right at 29. Look for a break over 29 with high volume for this thing to push back up to 30. And this is where you would have wanted to take your position. But let it, this thing may flag right here. So draw a trend line from the top tip down diagonally through the top of the next wick for the current candle. And we're looking for a break of that. So I'll draw it like this, guys. So those are my two levels right there. So if we break over, I need high volume to break over, right? So this thing can push up. If we break under, this thing is probably going to come back down to 28. Because everybody who bought in at the open is going to sell when this breaks under. Breaking under, look at that. Boom, here comes 28. Next support level is about 27.80. That's where volume is heavier. Always follow the volume, you guys. Always follow the volume. And that's why I said don't buy when it was up at that level, because this is what happens. Wait for the pullback to happen. Wait for a pattern to form. Look for it to break in a certain direction, and that's your bias. That's when you can take your entry. Guys, come on, you guys. Tesla hit 820. What's up? Let's go.
Hey, Drados, watch INTC today. 52 looks like the flat top.
INTC?
INTC, yep. 52 is the breakout point.
Dude, I just hate INTC because it, look at all that, and it hasn't even moved $1. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, but it does this every morning. It consolidates in $1 range.
And it breaks out in a direction.
Out hard, yep.
Look at that, you guys. Tesla bounced at 821 all the way back up to 830. Buy volume stepping in here, so this may be the bounce level here. I'm looking for a retest of 821. I'm really 820 is my level, but we'll see here. This thing's still coming down. Buyers are not stepping in. If this thing's coming down, we may even see 810, max ATR here. Yeah, this thing's coming down. Be careful here. There's 820. Whoever bought some putts on Tesla last week is killing it right now. 820 level. If this thing does not hold over 820, you guys look for 8. Look at that. Boom. Max ATR here is at 810. This is crazy. Back over 820. So I'm long biased Tesla over 820, you guys. If this thing holds over 820, this thing's going to push back up. At least to the moving average, which should probably be about 830. So if we hold over 820, lots of buy volume just stepped in. So that's good. Lots of buy volume stepping in right now, comparative. Look at all that buy volume. Look at that. Like I said, long over 820. That's $3 or $4 right there. Quick scalp right there. Buyers are coming in.
AMD's just ripping.
Boom! Look at that spike. That's $4 a share on Tesla. If you got it at that 820 when I said long over 820. But make sure if you guys enter that long position, I mean, don't get greedy. I mean, that was $4 a share. You know, almost $5 a share. Take some profits. Tesla retesting 820 and getting more rejection. So it's good. That means buyers are stepping in here at 820 to push this up now. So they got confirmation. They're trying to push this back up. We need to break over this 824.50 level, which was the previous high of that last candle. Once we can do that, then this thing will push back up even more. But there we go, 825. Here we go, push up. Look at that. Look at that heavy volume that jumps in when we break that level. 826. Nice, guys. Nice, nice. Hopefully you guys caught that. 820.
PLTR is ripping right now.
Ripping. All right, guys, on the stream. I'll stream some more in a little bit. I just want to do some commentating in the morning. Like I said, I can't stream and trade at the same time, so it's my turn. So I'm gonna turn off the stream here for a little bit, and then maybe here later on, I'll turn it back on. But you guys, there's $7, almost $8 a share on Tesla from 820. Thanks, guys.
Watch for the flat top breakout here on INTC, guys. Flat top at 52.
Okay.
It's breaking over right now.
Is volume confirming?
Not just yet. It's
Gonna
coming.
get that volume. Otherwise, we're gonna get faked out.
We're getting a big rip on SPY.
Ryan?
Okay, INTC over 52.
Ryan.
Oh, you're super quiet. Who is that?
Over.
I can barely hear you.
We got Corsair testing 40 here. Can you hear me better?
Oh, Jay-Z, that's you?
Yeah, what's up?
You're quiet, bro.
Can you hear me better?
Yeah, that's better. You guys, hopefully you caught that Tesla bounce, you guys. Money.
Okay, I'm taking a long position here on INTC.
Damn, guys, look at DDD move. God, my Thinkorswim is lagging so bad. I'm looking for DDD to break over 28 with high volume.
This is pretty strong resistance here on CRSR.
Hey guys, good morning.
Hey, right.
Morning.
What I miss?
I'm watching DDD here for a breakout over 28.
Morning.
All right, INTC is pushing up. I'd like to see a little bit more volume come in here just to confirm this break over 52.
Watch DDD for the breakout. It's coming. Need volume to confirm. Lots of buy volume, no sell volume coming in. Rejection on DDD. Come on, baby.
Yeah, here comes your 28.
Watch DDD for the breakout. It's trying. It's some heavy. Come on, get over 28. We need to break over that wick.
It's so true, Audi. Or Audi. $28.20. There you go. Boom.
Boom, baby. DDD, let's go. All right, now it gets some rejection. Now we're waiting for the next candle to break higher than this current candle.
Yeah, I hope everyone shorted that to the ground on Friday.
Damn, AMD. Ridiculous.
For a retest here of this trend line. Now we're waiting for volume to confirm, push back over this level for DDD. This is where the heavy volume comes here, is on the second break. Once it breaks over that trend, this wick gets created. We need to break over this wick.
I'm going to take a long on Zoom here. Cup and handle formation on the 1 minute chart.
Yeah, Zoom had a good reversal off of 340. I've been waiting to buy that. I kind of want to wait till like 300 or 310. Or buy the breakout over 350.
Yeah, so this is the third day that DDD is pumping. We should start looking short term on this. Not short term, but looking short on this. If you look at the volume.
DDD looks weak now. Lots of sell volume coming in. There's a trend line right here at 27.50. If we don't hold it, look for this to come back down to 27.
Yeah, I think it's a short here too.
Look at DDD's volume on the day. It's a lot less than last two.
Stratos, you're out, right?
Yeah.
Good. That was nice. Good push.
We have,
Took a short on DDD.
yeah, I took a short too. We have SPY flagging up top.
DDD has bearish divergence on the 1 minute.
Boom, look
RSI.
at that drop, you guys. What did I say on DDD? Look for a bounce here on the moving average. Careful on the long side, though. This thing looks pretty bullish. So we may just get a bounce here. If we hold over the 20 moving average, I would take profits if you shorted it.
Can you hear us, Stratus?
Yeah, I can. Sorry. I have to click the damn button to talk back.
Just double checking.
And if I'm on TOS, I can't click the button.
I always do the alt tab and then press it.
Yeah, I know. But when I'm like trying to get in and out of a trade, I can't like go back and forth. It sucks.
That's annoying.
Dude,
got
I'm
really
so
good break.
tired. You don't get how mad I am. My TOS lags so bad. Like when
GoPro rocketed. GoPro is rocketing. Whoever called that in the room, I saw you guys called that. 8:58. Dang. What the heck? I don't know if I'd chase it, but
This is $10 a share on Roku. I'm scaling out more. This is price discovery. That 400 break was critical.
Boom, look at that. So VWAP is holding up on DDD. If we don't hold VWAP, you guys, this thing's coming down.
is there any news on GoPro?
I think the whole market's just ripping right now. I kind of don't like this market-wide rip.
I
Gives
know.
me a
I was thinking this.
gives me a really weird feeling. I don't like it.
Yeah, I honestly expected tech with all the drama, Facebook, Twitter, Google. I thought everything would drop today, so this is interesting.
People just dip.
I don't know. It just feels like a fake momentum to the upside, like it's being propped up.
Oh yeah, I agree. Guys, watch GoPro over 880.
Also because Tesla retraced half its losses from open.
Oh yeah, darn Tesla and S&P.
Boom. Yes, baby.
Nice short call on DDD, guys. That was good.
Up
Yeah,
$1.50 a share on ZM from entry.
3 days is generally
3 days
the
is generally the
worst. And then you can confirm it with volume. Today's the third day, and then we see that volume dropped off a cliff.
Is anybody short Mara or Riot?
I wanted to. They grabbed down so much though.
TOS has
TOS
never had
has-
any shares of short on them, so
Good to know. You just saved me a lot of
saved
time.
me a lot of time. I was thinking of puts is actually what I was thinking.
I didn't like the premium on them. I was looking at them.
I was looking at
a week
'em.
ago.
EV melting.
AMD's about to set a new high, all-time high.
Hey, watch out for DDD around 25. That's pre-market highs. Might see a little bounce.
Drados, watch that pennant on GoPro if you're in that.
GoPro. Let's look.
Spiked up, going sideways. See if it breaks back over 865. That buy volume was huge. I don't know what it was.
If we break overview up on DDD and you're short, just be careful.
Yeah, I'm covering a little DDD here. I want to see this break through 25.
Nice.
Yeah, killed on DD on Friday too. That's what we
Boom,
caught the
baby.
top.
Look for 25 to be a bounce level, and this is a heavy level on DDD is 25. Lots of sell volume, you guys. So if this thing breaks under 25, look for it to drop another full dollar. What is it, Ryan? TRXC?
Yeah.
ZM is bull flagging hard right now on the 1 minute.
I'm in GoPro very heavy, 865. If it breaks 880, we'll see 9 or more, 920.
What is that noise?
Yeah, seriously.
Sounds like an Indian.
I thought it was like a little dinosaur.
I thought someone was ripping a dump.
Ripping a dump.
Yeah, I thought that was an animal.
ZM looks pretty bullish here, guys.
ZM 61.8 extension is 348.72 ish. So basically 349. So if you can get that 61.8, if you're scalping it, and next level is 350.
Oh,
There goes
yeah,
Mara.
this is pretty easy. $26 is lined up with VWAP. You can have that as your stop loss or just a little bit above.
DDD. Goodbye. There was some good selling volume on that last 1 minute candle on DDD.
Amazing. And I have all my MAs coiling down too.
Mm-hmm. Whew. That was a beautiful short.
A couple of bucks in a couple of minutes.
Here goes ZM 348.70 is coming. Dude, that's it. On a longer term chart, the daily zooms beautiful here if it holds the 340s.
Oh yeah, that's mostly why I took it. I'm swinging this position.
Good.
I'm gonna
Good.
swing it up and hopefully it hits like 360.
SPY's coiling down.
How's volume on the ZM? Like daily volume, is it pretty good?
Uh,
The GoPro is breaking out. I'm going to take a little off here. I was in 10,000 shares. I mean, 1,000 shares.
Incubator, did you completely cover DDD?
mm-mm.
Yeah, me neither. I'm gonna keep like a quarter. I think we can see 22s. Wow, GoPro's trying to break.
What's doing what? I need a coffee refill.
GoPro's flagging up here.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Massive extension on the VWAP. Holy crap. That looks like news.
I know. That's what I've been saying, man. I don't see any news, though. But the volume is sick. Can't contest that.
Check out the hourly RSI on DDD. It looks really ugly.
Oh yeah, massive divergence. I think what we want to see is for it to-
See if ZM can break over 350 here. 351 was pre-market high.
Let's buy 1 minute, slow head and shoulders.
I'm going to take more off GoPro at 9:15, 9:16 area.
Man, PLTR is beautiful right now.
Yeah, we're getting a little bit of an H on DDD.
There's 9 GoPro. Is anybody else in that? I won't bother commenting if nobody else is in it.
No comment. Everybody's watching.
Okay.
Everybody's watching GoPro. I'm cycling through tickers. So
Dude, the daily volume on GoPro is all green right now. Like 100%. Well, I said that.
I know. There's an EV company called Solo. It's up 10% today, and it's flat topping. So I'm waiting for a breakout over the 750 level. If it holds this moving average, but if not, then I'm switching.
Watch CRSR here. We have volume consolidation. See what it does.
Oh, it's flagging.
Yeah.
Look for DDD to push back up here. We have the view up, moving average, and a trend line here at $26. So if we break over, look for it to push back up.
Drados, just let it die, man.
It doesn't. I mean, it's
No bounces.
die.
Just
I mean, it doesn't look good on larger time frames.
forming a descending wedge right now too, right? But yeah, like Drados said, there's so much resistance up above.
I don't know. This buy volume is picking up here on the 1 minute, and we're getting higher lows. So
Good. I have $26 lined up with a VWAP and then the other 50 right above. This doesn't belong up here, I don't think. 3 days, these prices.
Okay.
Okay.
People,
Or was that DDD bouncing or dumping?
I said I was going to bounce to 25. That was the level. So what we want to look for on DDD is at this bottom trend line. If you drew it, you want to see how many buyers are stepping in whenever it hits this trend line. A lot of buyers stepping in, and we see a lot of long wicks. And that means that people are expecting this to break over this level and push up.
Yeah, it just broke that mini flag.
It's trying to break over. Got rejected. Let's see. If we can get green volume to hold this over this VWAP and moving average, the thing's going back up to 27.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a short on CRSR here. Tight stops.
Lord, what was that? The dog?
Okay.
No, that was me just messing. Nice call, 26-30 here. DDD.
Boom, baby. Let's go. I'm looking for a break of this current candle with high volume.
Dude, whose mic is that for real?
Sniper.
We're gonna
Don't make me pull out the hammer, y'all.
Jeez. People were wilding today.
Yo, we trimmed down Mike too. Ash has a. Thank you.
There's no shares to short on CRSR on TOS, so I didn't actually take that short position.
Drados 27 looks like big resistance.
Boom. If we break over it, it's game over.
Yeah, nice bounce call.
It looks just like Friday, so this is just a bounce, I think.
Nice rejection at 27. Good call.
Yeah,
I really
look
want
at Friday.
to here. If we break over 27 with high volume, 27.5 is the next flat top level, and then 28.
Yeah, Friday went from 19 to 31.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta take a call.
Nah, you can't, bro. Nah. Look for a bounce here. I think this is a pullback here on DDD. We're getting a lot of rejection as it gets closer to the VWAP. Dude, I hate when I randomly feel like I just got bit by a bug and it starts itching. It's pissing me off.
Y'all read that Carnival's burning 500 mil a month?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, dude, get on the merry-go-round.
Bruh, let me set 500 mil a month on fire. Come on. And people want to long this stock? Oh my God.
Yeah, I have it long. What are you trying to say?
I'm saying
generally
this
speaking,
company
things
along
are
with
gonna go back to
American.
normal.
Yeah, but not at a 500 mil burn rate, bro. It don't work like that. Like you need to do some serious restructuring, bro. And they supposedly already did that, you know.
Yeah,
And
they
what
have
I'm
cash
trying
on
to
hand.
say,
They have cash on
yeah,
hand.
but how?
Or actually, a year now.
I mean,
For a year now?
they're
1
gonna
year.
regain a ton of their cash flow within the next year or so. So it's like, is it already priced in or not? You know, probably.
This company needs to go in the gutter, along with American.
I don't know. I doubt it.
Nah, Bagmood, they haven't said so yet. They just keep prolonging this, you know. It's December, then it's January, and then it's March, and I don't know.
SPY's pushing 380. I also didn't buy what do you call it, CCL at these prices though. I have like a
You probably buy the 12s, right?
Well, yeah, I averaged down there, but I had $18 average. Grabbed that down one more time, and then I was loaded up around like 14, 15. So I have half of that left. So still sitting pretty good. Oh, Snap might be moving on the Twitter news.
Guys, look at DDD for a pushback up here. Like I said, it bounced right off the VWAP. And it's curling back up as an inverse H. So I'm looking for this to go back to the neckline and break over 27.
This is Snap's all-time high. This is price discovery.
Anybody watching these treasury yields? Probably not, huh?
Nope.
Little do y'all know that's more important than what Tesla and Apple are doing, though. That's crazy. These things ramp way too fast.
Enlighten us.
DDD's moving
I'm saying-
upwards.
Okay. When yields ramp too quick, we can get inverted again. There's usually a laggard in effect, but that's going to come back. You're going to see both bonds and the S&P selling off together. Not a market crash. I'm just saying bid down together.
How bad is it looking right now?
Bond yields ain't supposed to ramp this quick, bro.
Okay, that's good news. Thanks for the heads up.
We also weren't supposed to print, trillions of dollars, but
So true.
market dip canceled, right?
Yeah, the on DDD looks like it's getting invalidated. If this invalidates, look for a short. You're under VWAP.
Yeah, it held the daily resistance trend.
This last candle is this next candle is very important. It needs to break over the high of the previous candle for continuation. If we don't break over, look for this thing to come back down short under 26.
Bro, I wanted some GoPro, and I'm too late.
Kind of pissed that TOS didn't have shares to short on CRSR, but at the same time, it
You're
kind of
glad.
saved me.
Yeah, dude. I was looking at
I would have had a tight stop on it anyway.
Let's push it back up, you guys. Here we go. Look for a break of 27. Need high volume. Volume's pretty steady. So if you look at the volume right now on the 1 minute, it's pretty steady. We need a green bar that beats the last 6 bars of volume. That's our confirmation. This thing's going to skyrocket over 27.
DDD playing with people's hearts right now.
I'm playing.
GoPro, I'm scaling out some more on this push up here.
DDD's trying to play games with me, but he doesn't know that I know it's games. Here we go. We need to break over the previous candle. Once that happens, this thing's going to get heavy push in volume up to 27. Then we need an additional burst of volume.
Corsair's testing $42 resistance here with its ATR max.
This pullback is okay as long as it holds over 2630. There we
I
go.
have my
There.
ATR high on CRSR at 41.25.
Wait, how much?
41.25 ATR daily high.
Oh, I meant just the range.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, the range is supposed to be like $3.15. We're hitting 350 now, I think.
Yeah.
The SPY push.
Guys, here's the last push on GoPro for this initial move. Look for 920.
G
SPY
Pro.
still pushing too. Sorry, cut someone off.
Yeah, you better be. No selling volume here on DDD. So let's look for, but there's also no buy volume. If this thing breaks under this 2630 mark, look for it to go back down. But it's getting rejection at 2630. That's good. That means buyers are stepping in. Dude, I just ordered a bicycle. I don't know how to put it together. Fucking idiot. I thought it comes built as like a full bicycle.
I don't know. I just don't like larger time frames on DDD.
Well, that's the thing. It depends on what trend you're playing. Are you playing the short-term trend or are you playing long-term trend? This thing is flagging hard on the 1 minute, and it's about to break out.
Okay, Biggs, what do you think about Weight Watchers here? Mark's kind of looking at it right here.
I don't know, bro. Ask our commentator. I'm not on the in front of the screen right now.
Gotcha. Drados, what do you think of WW?
Give me a minute. I'm playing this breakout. Give me a sec.
No worries. Mark,
Weight Watchers, I've been flipping back and forth. So I think 22.5 will hold here if you want to maybe like $1 move up.
Okay, thank you. Mark, are you looking more for a day trade or swing? Because I'm assuming swing.
Probably swing. I was pretty aggressively off when he came back to 25s. So I just have a little.
Boom, baby! Fuck yeah.
Jeez, always.
Sorry.
Scared me, man.
What were you watching?
Watching this trend line break and 50-cent move here on DDD for a scalp, and I scalped it on the break to the top.
I literally leaned in to look at WW, and I was right over my speaker when you yelled.
Guys, look for a high volume break here of 27 here on DDD as well.
Corsair's breaking 42.
Yeah, my bad. I should not yell on the mic. I apologize. That's my fault. Sorry, team. And my voice is already, what's it called, where your voice projects far? I have a projecting voice, so. DDD needs to hold over 2640 here now. That's where the trend line is. And we're getting rejection there again, so people are stepping back in. They think this is going up.
I would have liked to see it push up more on that break over the trend, but
It's okay. It's going to happen right here. Don't worry, buddy. Watch this. Watch this.
Hold my beer.
I think under the 8 MA, we'll see a push down actually.
The longer
If it can
the
break under it.
the longer the flag, and the more buying pressure we get on the bottom trend line, the better it is. But we're getting a lot of rejection here, so you may be right.
I think over 26.20, you're totally fine. I wouldn't even sweat it. Give it some time.
Look, it's about to break under. Careful here. Yep, it's about to break under.
Yeah, that closed under the 8 MA there.
This thing's got a couple of trend lines. It's got one that's a longer term trend line, and then it has one that's the flag. So it's holding a longer term trend line, but the buy volume is non-existent. So unless this buy volume spikes right here, this thing's going to go back down to VWAP 26.
Drados, look at what I'm going to post in the chat.
Okay.
Damn.
26.20, buddy.
Yeah, exactly. That's that bottom trend. Exactly.
Oh, look at GoPro still flagging on the 1 minute. Come on, we need
AMD
that 911 is going to break, and then we'll see 920, 925. I just raised my stop to 905. Weight Watchers a double bottom here at 22.5 for whoever asked from like 4 days ago. So I could see it holding here.
If AMD makes it to 100, I'm going to short it.
Hey,
It's
who
rather
just said
ballsy
that?
of you.
No, it's got long-term trends here.
Oh,
Who just mentioned AMD?
Incubator.
Incubator. Do you know the Daily Dose of Internet videos?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that you?
Dude, so many people ask me that.
It's hilarious, man. I love it. It's so chill voice, man.
Hello, everyone. This is your daily dose of internet.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dude, you sound just like him, man.
I've never
Wow.
even thought of that. That's scary. Someone else did the Drados What's Cracking so perfectly too.
yeah, whatever.
You heard it.
I know. You got short under 26 around DDD. If it breaks VWAP, we don't have any more support till 25.
You
Boom,
dependent on
baby.
GoPro.
Let's go. Was that boom quieter, you guys? I'm trying to make.
That's better.
Okay, like boom, baby. Fuck yeah.
Are you still trading at DDD?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I think that's a record, you guys. $1,000 in 1 hour. Maybe I should call it a day.
DDD is coming down here.
What did I say? Under 26, baby.
I think 100 level on AMD is just a big psychological, like take profits here kind of level. So
Yeah, I agree. I can see it. Strong today.
Watch TDD break below if sell volume increases and it breaks below.
Yeah, we have some support here on DDD. So
Yeah, we do.
And Drados, Neo looks like a flat top. I think that's what you love, right? On the 1 minute.
what level do you have the flat top at?
Stratos, you see that DDD?
Dude, Neo is so hard for me to trade. Like it lags more than any other ticker. I think because there's so much volume. Neo has 130 million shares traded today so far. Neo's this is kind of a bear flag here too, so watch for a break on the bottom side. I don't really like the flat top here because it's more diagonal. But this can break in either direction. So draw the diagonal trend lines on the top side and bottom side, and look for volume to break over either.
I got 1,000 shares at SQQQ here, just for a bounce, hoping it holds 1460. Risk $100 for maybe $400 or $500 if Qs drop. Yeah, UVXY is spiking too. Yeah, Mick, I see Apple too. I've been watching the fangs.
I think I'm gonna play the
UVX
breakout of this Neo triangle.
Yeah, I'm playing that one. It's a flat top. Playing that weekly 65s and 68s.
GoPro, here comes 913, 920. Get ready to
Careful
sell.
on the short on DDD.
UVXY is up 7 cents. I don't know if I would call that a spike.
7.
No, you're right. It's just bouncing off the
Yeah.
bottom. Let's see. It's really dead.
What do you mean? 7 cents isn't a knife? Huh?
Bro, they're going to drive this down until they reverse split it. Then and only then could you expect ball to kick into high gear. 99% of the time, that's how it happens, bro. They do that so retail can't play this as much. Be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm not trading it. I'm just in the SQQQ, but I was looking at UV.
DDD, let's see if we can get a break over this 20 moving average again with heavy volume. Should get a push back up to 27 then?
Look at that flat top breakout on GoPro, Trados.
Let me see. Oh, beautiful.
I'm selling at 920 if I can get it.
It's pretty bullish. I think this thing is going to keep going.
Yeah, I was just in a little heavier than I wanted to be at first.
Yeah, a lot of buyers coming in at that resistance trend support. So look for this to break out over this. If we break 917, look for this thing to push up to 925, 930.
I still see no news or anything on it though.
Some bearish divergence on CRSR 1 minute RSI.
Boom! Look at that breakout.
Yes,
Right,
I'm out.
Right
920.
when it broke over the previous candle, push up to 925.
Looks like DDD is holding that same downtrend line. Decent volume on the confirmation too.
Neo looks weak, guys. That pennant's breaking down now.
Yeah, I got stopped out. Just a $50 loss. Not too bad.
Yeah, nice.
Just gonna wait for another entry.
Oh shoot, I missed my entry on it. Should
He
have
had
set
a-
a limit.
It is hitting a 3 Bollinger Band though. A 3 standard deviation.
What are you looking at, Greedy?
Just NIO.
Thank you.
But
Oh, that was a gift.
yeah, this needs to hold. It broke the trend line, but now it's trying to bounce back up.
Same thing, guys. DDD short 26. This thing's got heavy sell volume. There's a flat bottom trend line here. We need to break through it for continuation on the bottom side.
Oh my gosh. OEG is at 474. Hit 490. I didn't alert
Bro,
it in the room, but...
Holy has been calling that ticker since like 60 cents.
Oh, really? I
Like,
bought the dip at like
every day.
336 this morning, and I sold it like 420, 425. Everything.
420, that's a good number.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all see him pop in here, but he comes in here and gives everybody a heads up like every day. He posted a lot of good DD about that a while back, but he's been calling that since like 60 cents.
Nice.
DDD pushing up on no volume. Let's see if it holds. We need to break over the 20 moving average, which is also a trend line. So double confluence here on DDD on the top side. But if we break over, it'll be a nice pushover.
I'm gonna stay short biased on DDD.
Yeah, if it's as long as it's under this moving average, I'm short biased too. Look at that, baby. What did I say? Right when it breaks over the moving average and trend line, look at that push up, 40 cents.
You just flip long?
Bro, yeah, bro, you got to flip in the moment, bro.
I'll average on this one.
My bias, I'm never have a full bias. My bias changes depending on volume and the candles and the trend lines.
That's good.
Shoot, I don't know if I could flip back and forth that many times.
You got to play both sides.
I still don't like it long as much.
But the difference is, though, is that you guys hold for more than, 3-4 minutes. I don't hold for more than 3-4 minutes. I'm in and out.
Yeah, I don't scalp that many times, so we just trade differently.
Exactly. So don't. I'm just talking. What I do helps though for you guys in the long term if you guys are in a position, because I'm calling out where it's going to break and what the current mini trend bias is, so you guys have an idea.
Damn, big rejection.
Yeah.
Right back down.
Yeah, back on the 26.
Yeah, did it test your 50 perfectly? Drados,
What?
which moving average did it test of yours?
The 20? Oh no, it didn't. It broke over it.
Oh, okay, it tested my 50 perfectly. And got
Careful here, guys. Like I said,
Ooh, we might get a 5-minute volume breakout
there's a
to the
flat bottom
short
here.
side if we break down here.
I like that.
Yeah, I see it. The larger trend line on DDD is getting broken here.
Nice spot, you guys.
Where am I short?
Break it.
Hey, in TOS, if you short and it doesn't fill, does that mean there's no shares to short?
Depends.
I think it's lagging for you today. I'm getting filled every single time.
Dude, I'm so pissed right now. I literally, this thing's going down and I'm trying to short it. It's not letting me.
Well, it's not moving that much either, Drados.
I know. Well, now I'm not short biased. Now I want to see this break under below this flat bottom. It has.
There was some good volume on that push down there.
Dude, what scares me is like me pressing a button and not filling, and then 5 minutes later, all of a sudden it says I'm filled.
Oh, but the good thing about TOS recently I noticed is whenever you press it, that's the time they'll actually fill you at, even if it's later.
Yeah, but the problem is that I won't know, and then all of a sudden it goes opposite, and I won't be able to get out.
Yeah, that's a big problem.
Or you press it 10 times and it fills you 10 times.
Dude.
That's weird. I'm not getting any problems.
Yeah, it looks like DDD is going to come down here.
Let me short a little bit more. Yeah, I just got filled. I'm doing $100, 100 share lots. Not lots, sorry, 100 shares at a time.
Let's just take all the shares before.
Sorry
you
for
can't
all
get
those.
None for you, Drados.
Yeah, I don't like this. This thing. Come on.
Yeah, I think we need to move on to something else. DDD is kind of stuck here for now.
Well, DDD is failing right here, right? I think it's about to. Yeah, you just post the chart.
Ooh, do I add to my short? Kill
I
my
have a 200 moving average supporting it. That's the last line of defense I have, personally.
It's completely mid-range to 23 to 28, and it's stuck here at 20. I feel like it's going to be inside for a while, under 25 or so, maybe short it, or over 27 go long.
I don't know. I think there's a lot of retail traders involved in this, and as soon as it doesn't, keep going up, they're just gonna get squeezed.
Yeah, this one has been getting squeezed. I think short squeeze was like 30% of the foot.
Yeah, it gets short squeezed every single time.
Like today, 22 to 28. That's outrageous.
Yeah, look at yesterday on the 30-minute.
Friday, yeah, I shorted it with you guys. I had to leave halfway through though.
Yeah,
I cut it too. I should have just set up a stop loss. I think dropped another $5 a share. I think.
Trend break here. If this breaks the trend line, there's a trend line on the top diagonal. This breaks over the trend line because it's already over the 20 moving average and view up.
Neo looks like it's breaking over the trend line from this morning over 63.70.
DDD has a huge intraday wedge now.
Yo, when did I become a team leader?
Are you here forever, bro?
What the hell am I team leader of?
The Savage Squad. What do you mean?
Bro, don't play.
The penny stocks with no revenue squad.
Yeah, what are you the leader of?
Hey.
Guys, careful on your short here on DDD. It broke over trend line and now it's holding the trend line.
Yeah, this ticker is just a big
That's why on
squeeze right now.
these low floats that move in these ranges, that's why it's so important to play both sides because, like to Ryan's point, it's trading in a range, and so it can break to the top side and then fall back and break to the bottom side real quick.
Yeah, I'm just gonna swing my short and not pay attention to the stock for the rest of the day.
That's hilarious. The one person that doesn't day trade, he's team leader here.
Bro, and I don't want to be a team leader.
Of what, too?
Like,
right?
you know me. I like being the backup quarterback. I'm chilling in my chat mod spot.
DDD is trying to break back into its previous trend, which will be a good sign on the short side if we can do that. But it's getting some rejection, so.
DDD is such a tease.
Boom. Boom. There we go. If we break under this moving average, then we should see the flat bottom again.
Yeah, the longer DDD hangs out here, I think it's going higher. Another squeeze.
Yeah, people are just adding into the positions. Just watch for volume. There's a flat top here and needs to break over. If it breaks over this flat top, there we go. Pushing down. Let's break under the 20 moving average.
Volume's looking really nice.
Real nice
Decreasing
push.
results.
I need an Egg McMuffin. BRB.
Need something fun to trade.
How do you define fun?
I don't know, something that's almost ready to explode.
What?
Well, I mean, DD's almost there. DDD.
Watt, WATT. Oh, we missed it. It's a penny play. That's fun.
Oh, okay.
Just trade ES like the big dogs do.
WNDW. Somebody just pointed that out in chat. It's got a hard flat top. And it's a rising wedge right now.
Yeah, that's not fun. There's no volume.
Super low float, but
OTC.
WNDW? It's OTC?
Yeah. Yeah. On toss it says it's OTC.
Yeah, it's OTC.
Oh.
Good call,
DDD's
Ryan.
breaking that trend line, guys.
Yeah, the longer it holds that area.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't even mention Tesla in a while. There goes DDD. Big green volume, too. Where's Drados?
Egg McMuffin.
Bruh.
That better be one good Egg McMuffin to miss that.
No, I missed the breakout. Damn it. I'm so mad right now. No, it doesn't mean anything. I just missed it. Gosh, dang it.
Well, you gotta eat sometime.
No, it's not bad. Always
Hey, you
happens
made it
whenever
past
you
2
read
hours.
muffin. Dang it. That was a good one. Did you guys know I was going to come back and be pissed?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
We actually called it out 2 seconds before you got back. Literally, like five seconds before you got back.
Yeah, I thought you heard us.
We actually all bought it at 26.36 just so you'd be mad.
That's funny.
And then we just sold.
This thing's going to go higher. This is going to get a nice rejection off support. So I'll look for this to push up. Dang, that's a beautiful candle. I'm so mad I missed that. Dang it. I'm not eating ever again. I had to go pick up my computer from Best Buy here, probably around lunchtime.
You get a new one, right?
Yeah, but I'm not keeping it. I just don't know if a better computer will fix my problem. So I just want to. They have a 14-day return policy with no reboxing, and so I'm just going to buy the top of the line one and test it out. And then if it works, I'm going to return it and build my own. I just want to make sure. VDD needs to hold here. This flat top.
Yeah, there's your entry at 26.
Yeah, Ruko is pushing 415. New high day. $15 up on the day. ATR is about 18. This could see 420 or just a little bit underneath. I wouldn't chase it up here though long.
Watch DDD here for breakout as well.
400 was the break. Wow, 14 a share. Spies testing intraday support.
Nice push down. Come on. Oh, look at this thing push down. You better hold here. Break.
Ooh.
Rejection on moving average. That's good. That means buyers are stepping in.
The short on DDD.
Yeah.
Market melted. VWAP tester. Going under VWAP.
Boom. Nice.
Yeah, I'd be out of it now. DDD.
Yep. Covered.
Guys, the fangs are under VWAP or breaking through VWAP to the downside right now.
Look at that push down. If this breaks this flat bottom, it's going.
Oh, it's moving. Holy.
Yeah, it's going down. The market's coming down too.
Alright, another quarter. I have half left. 25 has support. We really want to see 25 break.
QQQ has a good melt here.
We could see a mean reversion on SPY.
Yep.
Unless there's news. Okay, DDD, I'm protecting profits, $26 stop loss. I've been introduced a little bit above.
Nice.
The 40 RSI is heavy support on that. Holy crap. I'm just noticing now. If that breaks, we should see it melt.
I took a little off SQQQ 1485.
There's a SPY bounce. Bitcoin at 30? Oh my goodness. Oh man.
Dude, the FOMO panic sale's not even.
Yo, it's insane.
Eventually, it's gonna reverse and bounce, and then it's gonna set a higher or a lower high on the daily, and then it's really gonna melt from there. I'm just waiting for that to happen.
But just think about the people
What's
that
it at
bought
right now?
40K. That's 25% down already.
Bro, there's lots of people that have been doing that. What's it at right now?
They're saying 30. That's what I mean.
Wait,
Like
Go down.
40 down to 30 right now.
Is it-
That's 25%.
Dude, and like people would say companies won't put some money in it. I'm like, I don't know about that one.
Nah, bro.
DDD.
Hell no, they don't.
We're testing
Nice.
25 here.
Nice short DDD.
Yeah.
Like, great job, team. This is teamwork right here.
I actually added to my short on the break of that wedge trend break.
Yeah, I've had it a few times too.
I never sold my initial position that I took on it.
Oh, you cray cray.
No, I'm not taking profits on this. I'm swinging it. Stick to my rules.
Mark, you're the real beast. TJ wouldn't even let me on the D&D team. Nah, just different trades, you know. Yeah, you're a research beast, dude.
Nice bounce at 25 on DDD. If we break below 25, you guys, this thing is going down.
Oh, I hope we get that break.
Why is it even up from $10? You guys know?
Yeah, squeeze. 30% of the float was being shorted. And they also had some.
And there was no news or anything?
They had news, I think.
I think they had earnings, yeah.
Oh, yeah, and a PT upgrade.
To what? It went from 10 to 30.
I forgot. It was something ridiculous. It's like $4 to 21. Happened on Friday.
Bro, I barely look at this Bitcoin chart, but this thing looks scary right now.
Yeah, it does.
It'll bounce eventually, but
Yeah, after 25.
yeah, once it hits 25K.
He sounded so optimistic.
Oh, I'm definitely not long biased on Bitcoin. I'm just waiting for it to bounce so that I can short it.
Got you.
That's crazy. That price moves like that.
Oh, it's 100%
When you're
just a
trading-
bubble.
Do people in here trade it a lot? I don't ever watch it, so I don't know.
I used to trade it every day for like 3 years.
Oh, so you didn't trade it on this big move up?
No, I've been playing the mining stocks.
Oh, I hope he shorted Riot.
Yeah, you can't.
No,
I don't think.
not yet. There's no shares to short anyway. I'd have to buy puts.
Ah, goddamn it, DOS.
Yep. I checked all the mining stocks. There wasn't any shares to short.
I might try and call him because I know you can call him for Tesla shares.
DDD bear flagging here. It's really bad if it breaks 25.
SPY's testing intraday resistance now. Almost looks like a head and shoulders.
On what time frame?
1 minute.
Yeah, I see it.
That would explain a lot.
INTC moving up a little bit here. Flat top breakout. Needs to get above 52 and hold over though with some decent volume for it to continue to move up.
Oh, SPY just ripped. Wait, is that real? GM and Peloton?
Makes 0 sense. What does Peloton know about chassis for an electric vehicle?
DDD, we're gonna get it here. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, wait.
Oof. Oh yeah, nice volume on that candle down. Come on, break it. Break down, baby. This volume needs to continue though to the downside. Otherwise, that kind of looks like an exhaustion candle.
Come on, come on.
Oh, it's right there.
It's teasing us all day.
Oh, it's such a tease, man.
The tape, though. People are still buying this. SPY, what a bounce. I'm going for HOD here.
INTC, some decent volume coming in, pushing up.
Double tops, SPY. You look for main reversion short side. This came up way too quick.
Okay. Somebody look at the 4-hour on INTC and tell me not to buy calls. Because I'm about to do it.
It's at that spot.
uh,
I'm not saying it's bad or it's good, but it's definitely at that spot, bro.
you're supposed
Wait.
to tell me to not buy them.
Wait for 52 breakout because this is where I sold last time. I highly
Yeah,
recall this being a strong resistance area.
it is. It definitely is. Hmm.
Looks like 52.6-ish or maybe 52.5, like around that area. If you can get over that, it looks like you'll test, you'll push higher up. But that looks like the resistance.
DDD under 25.
Okay, good. I can switch tickers and look at DDD.
Yes. Thank you, Mark.
Okay, it has some volume profile support around 2450.
Thanks for the heads up.
Still swinging it though, so
Please take some profits this time.
nope.
Just in case it bounces again. Not much,
No,
just like 10%, dude.
Every time I do that, I end up losing out on, more profit.
Hey, if it's in your strats, then stick with it. I love it. Let's see this thing melt.
I had an F cell short at $13 back when it first hit 13s, and I took profits at like $12 and it ended up hitting 1050s.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Even in Neo, I scaled up way too much underneath 60. I can't believe today.
I did a lot of analyzing my trades recently, and what I found is if I just hold for like a day longer, I could have increased my profits by like 50% across the board.
Yeah, that was my main issue on Trader View. I hold my losers longer than my winners. I'm gonna try that out though, because yeah, that's something I've been seeing on my journals as well. Not holding long enough.
Mm-hmm.
I've been trying to scale out with that, and that's been working. So I'll try to, even upgrade that strategy a little bit. So thank you for that. 50%. That's crazy.
It was probably more like 43%, I think it was, but round up, right?
Yeah, that's still crazy, bro. On top of the gains that you would have made, right? DDD starting hole 25.
The daily ATR low is 1983 on DDD.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if anyone has an average lower than mine, post it.
All right, I'm back. What are we doing?
What's your average on DDD?
No, not DDD. Someone said they had 12 bitcoins from 12 years ago. I call bull because I couldn't even hold. But if anyone had an average lower than mine, let me know. Looking at that just hurts nowadays. Yeah, I didn't really care about it until I hit 40K. Oh, yeah, I wish. Looking at those lots, like, 10 bitcoins, 10 bitcoins, 10 bitcoins, 25 bitcoins, 25 bitcoins. Yeah, that was mine. Forever haunted by Coinbase's memory. Hey, 350 is still great. It's up 1,000% only, I think. It was probably 2013 when I got.
Ooh, AMD coming up to the high of the day. Decent volume coming in on that.
Good lord.
Come on, AMD 100, so I can short you.
Yeah, I'll be short on that too.
It's still technically below my 4-hour trend line. Back from August. So it has room to go up and hit 100 and then come right down off of that.
Oh, I see that trend line. Yeah, farther back. RSI still has some room. It looks like too.
On the next TikTok that I make for the UT account, I should do the daily dose of internet, but for trading.
Start off that way. I guess some people are wondering. It's like, wait, did they actually get that guy?
Maybe, who knows?
Okay, DDD back under 25.
All I see on DDD is JP Morgan upgraded them from underweight to neutral. They didn't even give a price target, I don't think.
DDD bids getting pulled. Spy's back at HOD.
Trump is talking about big tech today.
Later on.
I just hope he says that Intel's buy.
I can't imagine it being too bullish.
No, he's gonna get up there and basically say that tech has too much power and they control the narrative and all this other stuff.
Because they just banned him on Twitter. Yeah, actually, yeah, I'm hella short
Yeah.
biased now.
But I mean, I don't really think it's a unknown thing that big tech is pretty biased.
It's just that he got banned off of Twitter, which was like what his main platform, and then he's also about to be out of the office, and people are saying, dude, he's just like fuming.
Well, that's the only reason they're doing that now. They've probably wanted to ban him since the end of time, but they couldn't do it because he still had years left in his presidency to mess with them.
I think that actually helped him out. Twitter should have generated some more revenue with him.
It's kind of really a coward move to do it now because he's only got like a couple more days in office.
Hence why I think it's like a vengeful act.
Eventually, they're gonna get blown out of the water by a social media platform that doesn't censor everything, and people are gonna prefer to use that over where they can't speak their true mind.
Isn't everything regulated by the feds now, though?
What do you mean?
Like, don't I thought like Facebook, Twitter, and all those like platforms, they're forced to like pull out like let's say trolling, like Russian trolling, quote unquote, fake news, quote unquote. Because if it was up to Facebook, they would have left it alone, right? I think they got forced to do it.
I don't know specifically about those sorts of regulations, but
Yeah, I'll have to dig into that a little more. I'm grabbing a little bit of U here, Unity. Ticker's literally just U. Going for a little bounce here. 140 has nice support. There is a downtrend resistance on that. That's where I'm going to sell it. If it breaks over, I'll probably buy back in.
AMD's kind of setting a double top right now on the 1 minute, but I don't really. I mean, I think it would go to 100, rather than stopping at 98, 90, We'll see.
Doesn't it have some?
Some what?
Yeah, I swear this thing has like this tendency to always stop at the 88s. Look at like 88 and then 98.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, because down low, look, 58 too. So maybe the people that keep trading this are just thinking at the 8s.
Oh, maybe. It kind of is setting a double top. If we break this 8 MA on the 5 minute,
There's not much at 78, but there is like a little block. I don't know, it's lunchtime actually. I think power hour of this thing could still push up to 100. The trading chat just got ridiculous. So what do
I
do?
know, watching it. Relax, guys, relax.
Bro, I'm about to kick that fool out of spite.
And politician me, that's the
I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you, K-Biggs.
Bro, and y'all know me. I lean right more than left, and I'm over here telling even them to shut up. Like it's trading chat, y'all. Trading chat.
Yeah.
No, you're the vet man. You just you. Do what you gotta do.
Nah, bro. I still have my Hammer V card. I haven't used anything yet, so keep it that way.
For the most
Thank you, McJagger. And my bad, bro. I'm trying to help you in here. I'm on the phone at the same time, so my bad.
better, for the most part, there's a huge RSI divergence on AMD 1 minute intraday.
Yeah, I know. I see it. Hmm. So tempting.
You could build a position here. You're not risking much, right? And your reward is a lot.
Yeah, it's like the double top, the RSI divergence. Mm-mm.
Tape don't look too good.
I don't know. It's just like I feel like this 100 level is almost imminent.
It's cracking.
But take a look at AMD. You think it's gonna hit 100?
Let's look. Hold on. I want to see if DDD breaks out here over VWAP. Let me play this real quick. I missed the break over that trend line.
Oh crap!
Stupid.
DDD is dead.
Incubator. This is what I tell you. You take some profits from time to time, and then just jump back in, right?
No. I'm just gonna swing it.
Nah, but follow your strategy. If it says 50% profits, that's massive.
This thing's coming down to the dizzy. All right, AMD. Ooh, this is a nice setup too.
Pretty much like a cup and handle on the 1 minute.
So it's a bear flag, just so you know.
Yeah.
But if it breaks the flat top on the flag, then we can see it push up to high today.
Yeah, it was a cup and handle. Just broke out of that. What's the ATR on the day? Or not on the day for MD?
I'll go back to it here in a second. Hold on.
ATR daily high.
Oh no, I got it. It's $3.17. Just it's what do you call it? Normal ATR.
Oh, I got you.
And we're at $4 already. I think we'll definitely get the 99 test.
Damn. TOS still does not have shares to short on CRSR. Super annoying.
And Skelling's back in some. It was a pretty nice breakout today. Looks like if we hold 40, we might get a 44 test. GoPro's about to test high day. Oh, that's where my gains came from. Holy crap, GoPro today.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I'm up an extra K. Where did that come from? Is this all-time highs? Okay, I probably gotta look out farther back.
Thinking about a Baidu long here. Looks good for a bounce in the 4-hour.
Alright, Mickey, you're right. Thank you for that. Damn, offerings or it just came down?
I think it just came down.
Thank you.
Everything China is red today except for Neo because they had a Neo day on Saturday.
Oh, that's right. Neo Day, we talked about it. That's why they gapped up. There's no way they're gonna say anything bad.
And Lemonade has run from 113 last Wednesday to 177 today. That's nutty.
Jesus. Hey, Greedy, I'm curious. You still swinging your Unity calls?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you actually gonna hold that out till May, or is this like whenever
Yeah.
profit's good enough?
Hold on. I did take some profits last Friday when it was up like 20-something%, but I actually added a little more today.
Gotcha. Thank you. I spy broke 380 real quick.
I was trying to get the view up. It's been struggling all day, or not struggling, just in a range.
We have a DDD coiling up to 27 here. That's intraday resistance. The wheat tickers just melted. CGC is about to drop $1 a share here.
Historic runner. I think your mic's on.
Mark.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that happened. I'm like, I have my push to talk on. No, I'm pressing it, so I'm not sure why it was on.
Press it again.
– Nobody called out that
I have
DED
to
flat
like
top?
press and hold.
Come on.
Sometimes it'll get stuck on me when I transfer, or not transfer, but switch from Toss to Discord.
Oh, that might be it.
But you could always just press the mic yourself, right? Mute yourself.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. These guys.
No worries.
And a 380 wall on SPY is so strong.
Yeah, I might need to come out of lunch hours to break that.
Yeah.
You guys see that 1 minute volume candle on DDD when it came up to test the flat top?
Oh, yeah. Just saw that.
It's kind of doing cup and handle on the VWAP right here, though.
Yeah, I see it, but
I think under VWAP would be real nice. You're still in though, right?
oh yeah.
Shouldn't even need to ask.
Sticking to my rules on this one.
Yeah, this should come down nicely. We know it's a short squeeze.
I went into this play planning on a swing, so I'm gonna swing it. Stick to my initial trading idea.
Perfect.
Still gonna keep my stops where they are, obviously, but
Yeah, no, too many times I don't actually follow my actual plan. GoPro pushing here, new high day. This is pushing during lunch hours, so we should see a nice 950 test. Yeah, Parler messed up themselves, so I don't know why they're trying to put in Amazon.
what'd they do?
Parler is a streaming service. I guess they're putting out content that they shouldn't have been putting out. Amazon's not the streaming service, you know. Neither is whoever else dropped them. And also, good luck suing Amazon.
I thought it was Google, Facebook, and Amazon all dumped Parler. Oh, Amazon, Google, and Apple, my bad.
Yeah, I read all that. That's nutty.
Damn, nice 40% capital gains tax.
Yeah, hold Neo. Well, it depends on your entry.
What's up?
Denyer is asking if he should hold Neo. But what David's saying is also true. Sell the news.
Saw a ton of GM flow coming February calls for $50. It's like a sweep. Got like 500k in calls, I think. I mean, there's generally been a lot of flow on it today.
Dude, the candle on it today.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that volume on the $50 calls for February 19th.
Yeah, AMD still hasn't broke this flat top yet.
Sheesh.
Time to go to sleep.
Sooner or later, man. GM, somebody knows something.
Yeah.
There's some insider buying or something.
I just lost.
Massive calls. Sorry, Greedy.
All good. Oh, still more GM call flow coming in on that same strike.
Has Apple decided who they're gonna make a car with?
I think it's Hyundai. Or
Day? Okay. What is Hyundai's ticker? It's got a really weird ticker.
it's not like pink sheets. HYMTF. Oh, it's not even on my broker thing.
Yeah, Honda might be pretty tough to invest in. It's probably like Samsung and stuff. Yeah, Hyundai was backing out.
Wait, they backed out?
They didn't back out, but they put out a statement recently saying, let me see if I can find it. So they're hoping to reach a deal by March. It's a potential deal right now.
You ever type a ticker into Toss and it just brings up some completely different ticker? You're like, that's not what I just typed.
Like TLSA or
Like-
NVTA instead of NVDA. NVIDIA versus NVTA.
I don't know.
Like, are you saying you mistyped, or you actually typed it in and it shows a different ticker?
Well, I feel like sometimes I type in a ticker and then I hit enter and then a different ticker comes up from what I had typed in. Like it just picks a random one from the list, you know?
That's weird. No, I don't think I've had that happen.
AMD is about to break flat top here. I got some increasing buy volume. Let's see. Need some good volume to come in. Oh, there's some good volume. Should break over here. Oh, it's trying so hard.
Man, the least money you put in calls on plays, they end up being 10 baggers. And the most money I put in end up being only 1 baggers break even. I had some March lemonade calls from July that I think I learned way back then. They were down for the longest time. And now they're up 800%.
You said that so casually. Up
Yeah.
800.
Well, it's just only because I only put like 3K. For swings that far away, I usually put like 10 or 15. But you know, it is what it is. I'll take it.
Good job, dude.
Not a lot of volume on this little pullback on AMD, so.
FBI says armed protests being planned at 50 state capitals. So I still don't know.
Yeah, AMD's not even really getting sold into. It's just it can't break over this level because someone's got their sell order there on the ask. They just keep feeding it. So
Now it looks like a massive rising wedge though.
yep. If we break over it, it'll make a nice push up, but it actually needs to break over it. I just need it to hit 100. That's where I will happily short it. I don't want to take a starter on my short here just because it's in this rising wedge.
With SPY breaking out. Yeah, SMH is over its own rising wedge. Wow, Nvidia at 550s today.
Some sell volume coming in on DDD. 1 minute candle looks pretty red.
Five-minute, this is the point of a wedge. Intraday wedge here.
On what ticker?
DDD, if you look at it at the 5-minute, this is starting to form the point.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
What are we trading?
Just watching my current positions right now. DDD is coming down a little bit here. We're waiting for AMD to play out this wedge.
Is anybody in MJ with me? Probably not.
I should have grabbed it when it was at 14.
You will be saying that exact statement all the way up until this thing hits that 30, 32 range. I promise you. And I promise you right now, it's not too late, even now, bro. You know, I don't make recommendations on stock picks very often, but I'm telling you, you can still grab this on a pullback and it will still be moderately safe.
You know my rule about chasing.
Dude, you're preaching the choir here, man. I don't chase anything. But this here, if you can get it 16, 16, 10, maybe 15, like it's still, you're still okay.
Yeah, 16s, I'll take it. But here pushing 18, I don't know.
You like that, huh? Yeah, I want some more Walgreens, but it literally it will probably never come back to me ever again. And it makes me sad. So kind of have to let it go.
Look at Pfizer. Pfizer's up $1 share from last week's call. They got divvies coming up, and this should be nice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna add to that position. I don't care what it does. I'll just hold what I got, and it's too much of a headache for me.
You never really explained. You just said I don't want to talk about it. So you already have a position, though.
Yeah, I have a
Green?
position in like 30, 32. Let me look. I think it's 32.50, 32.80. But I'd always wanted more.
36s was starting to form flat support, and then starting to close back up. But yeah, you're not one to chase either.
Hang on, I'm opening up my portfolio here.
DDD bear flag in the 1 minute.
Yeah, so I have 500 shares at 32.50 right now. So we're at like 15.3% on that.
Solid.
I feel like everything in the market is just sideways right now. This is so boring.
Not AMD.
I mean, it's kind of been sideways.
Actually, you're right. Even this flag's starting to
Everything in the morning, was pumping, but now it's all just sideways.
Pfizer's at a double top.
What did?
Pfizer's at a double top right now.
That's how I feel.
Yeah, I hate trading.
I can't, bro.
It's so bunk. It moved like a whole $5, due to the great news of the vaccine. Like, what a joke.
Bro, they were the first to come out with the golden goose, and $5 is all we get.
Yeah, it's such a joke. Meanwhile,
Yeah, I'm
mRNA runs a couple $100, no problem.
God, I know, bro. I know. And that drives me crazy.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to just set a stop on this and take it off of my watch list.
Yeah. If the vaccine doesn't move Pfizer, nothing will move Pfizer.
Bro, nothing. This company is a POS, and
Dude, they make other drugs too. They have a bunch of drugs. They have massive pipelines.
Yeah,
Tell
they're
myself I'm only here for the baby.
Oh my god, Soya.
Jesus Christ.
I can't even imagine Friday then. Holy.
I'm gonna have nightmares looking at that picture.
Yeah, I was legit worried about him. He said that was his main account that he got margin called on. Can't even imagine. Now I can kind of get a little, little idea, but that's just insane.
What's
I want
the
to say I'm worried, but we've seen
what's the
Soya pull
expiry
some
on those?
crazy stuff.
That's him today. That wasn't him Friday. Friday was a lot worse. Yeah, Michael Berry is still short. Eventually, man. Spy's pushing highs again. Inverse H right here. Perfect little inverse H on the 1 minute.
Ooh, AMD. It's finally pushing. Holy crap. Let's go. 100. 100. Let's see it.
That took forever, man. SMH broke over like an hour ago.
Now, the question is, do I take puts on it?
And how far out?
Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Let's be real about this. Zoom out a little bit. Hmm. I think I'm good with going with the 97.50 puts. March 19th. They're not weeklies though. I still want to see that 100 on my screen though. Like it
What are you
didn't just
trading?
AMD.
It's gonna be a
Oh, okay.
slow all up.
Dude, no way it just
Oh, wow.
broke over that flat top just to sit around at this level. Like it's gotta hit 100. I don't believe that it's not gonna hit 100.
AMD just trolling you today, bro.
I'm not getting trolled. It's just like I'm not in a position right now, but I want to be.
And you know, if it hits 100, odds are you get a $2 to $3 pullback, and we see like 107, 110.
Not necessarily. I have like strong daily trend resistance at 100, and it's a really psychological level too. I think we'll see more than just a $2 or $3 pullback.
Trying to make a wager.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We're going to discuss this via DMs.
Nah, make it public. Or this.
No, last one I made public
K-Bigs,
was with
look, there's a
Paz.
reason that
I took crap with
DraftKings
that.
banned my betting account, okay?
Ah, okay. All right.
So the
I respect
odds
that.
are not in your favor.
They really banned you like that?
Of course they did. I was robbing them.
Bro, tell me about it.
So it was all UFC betting because UFC betting is the odds on it are ridiculous. Like you can bet by the round. So if somebody's getting like messed up in the first round, the odds don't actually change that much. So you just, like if somebody has a like a plus 700 or whatever, and they like start winning, it goes down to like plus 600, and you can just still take the bet on them in like the second round.
Interesting.
And I also watch a ton of UFC, so
How was like the email? They just sent you an email, said we're no longer able to do business with you?
no, I tried to like go and place a bet on a fight one day, and then it just said like error, like unable to place or whatever. So then I talked to their support team, and they said that my my account was like not allowed to trade it or bet anymore.
Just because you're winning too much?
Bro, that's messed up.
They didn't. So the person, like the
salty?
support person, didn't specifically say that. Like I asked them specifically, so I was like, "So this is because I'm making too much money, right?" And they're like, well, we can't really disclose that information. Like we don't really know for sure." But the support person is like the low level guy, and all they could see was that my account got suspended, and it's like can't place any bets.
That's so messed up.
Yeah, that's shady.
And they told me that they didn't just ban the account; they banned my payment method. So if I try to add any of those payment methods to a different account, they'll ban it.
Is that Bovada?
You should go public with this news and then short them to make more money off them.
Wait, were you using Bovada?
What's that?
Okay, I guess not. They're a betting site.
No. I was using DraftKings.
Ah, that's super weird then.
And it really sucks because I want to bet on the McGregor fight that's coming up.
Who's he fighting? Jake Paul? I'm just kidding.
Yes, good guess though.
I want to see that kid get worked.
No, he's
Shit,
fighting
by,
Dustin Poirier.
that Jake Paul kid, is it confirmed for the fight with Mayweather?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I hope Mayweather works him.
God, he's gonna get wrecked.
Oh, he's gonna get his face pounded in.
Hey, but he's getting a check though. A big check.
True.
Yeah, I mean, what's the price on severe brain damage?
I hope he gets Robinson. Seriously.
I will take a concussion for Mayweather for a couple mil, hands down. No questions asked.
I don't think you'd be able to walk after that, man.
Uh-oh, my dad's calling. Let's see what pick he wants to chase today. BRB.
Dude, I get that called daily.
Triple D.
Yeah, DDD is just ridiculous right now. It's
I'm waiting on the 5-minute wedge. I'm literally just staring at it.
yeah, I'm not even looking at these wedges anymore because they don't play out. None of these lines play out. The only thing that's holding right now is the flat top resistance. That's why I'm just swinging this. I don't have to worry. So I'm just gonna swing it.
Simon's playing out.
The shares outstanding for DDD is 124 mil, and I think on the day it spiked up, like the whole float was traded 1.5 times.
Nice.
It's crazy, man.
The third day too.
Yeah. If you count the 3 days, it's traded like 4 times its float.
Ridiculous.
Just perpetually goes up until it doesn't.
Yeah, until the RSI divergence on the daily actually plays out.
Afternoon, TJ.
Like, look at the 4-hour divergence. It's so nasty. And the falling volume on the
Yeah.
4-hour, it looks so disgusting.
I wouldn't touch that thing right now, man. I think it's gone way too high.
Tape's turning red. We're getting a wall on DDD.
Oh, AMD. Playing games all day long.
I'll be right back. I got a work call.
Take care.
Tell him I say hi.
Mari.
How's it going?
Hola, hola, hola.
Yeah, how crazy was that game yesterday? Christ.
Which one? Are you talking about the Browns one?
Dude, the first like 5 minutes.
Dude, I was grabbing some sushi with some friends after work, and I was like, "Oh, I forgot the game is on. Let me go check the score real quick. I know it's the first quarter, and it's like 28-0."
I can't believe it watching it live. First snap, man.
Hey, they almost lost it. They almost lost it.
It's because they're a little bit conservative towards the end. I think they're trying to kill too much clock, and then they realize, oh wait, they're actually coming back too.
Yeah, I thought it was possible. I thought they were gonna make the comeback and like go to overtime, and some like miracle's gonna happen, and Steelers are gonna win, and it's just gonna be the Browns' luck again.
Oh, that would have wrecked me.
Why did you bet?
Yeah, spread was like plus 14 when they were up 28. I had to take that.
Oh, on the Steelers.
Oh, plus 14 for sorry, minus 14. Minus 14 on that Brown.
Oh,
And they're up 28.
gotcha. Yeah, that would have been bad.
We have a halt on news. CCIV.
Oh wow, gapped up.
Yeah, it's
Oh no, wait, Marty. Wait, they lost by like what, 11? I had 10.5, sorry. I had one minus 2 and then one minus 10.5. When they're down 14, it was minus 2.
Oh, I see.
Or
I see.
up 14, sorry. Minus 2.
Oh, wait, that stock you just mentioned, CCIV, they're
mhm.
looking to buy about half of AT&T's stake in DirecTV. What?
I don't think that's the news that they're up on. They're on news that they might be listing, or Lucid Motors might be listing through CCIV.
Yeah, I was just reading what's it called? The news on it. Not recent though.
Shoot, if they actually end up doing that, this is a really good buy.
Yeah, Lucid Motors would be really good for this.
I was looking at their first production car, and it's got some insane battery life on it.
I'm back.
Hey, K-Bigs. Check
Yo.
out CCIV.
Hey, y'all talking about Lucid Motors?
Mm-hmm.
You,
It's supposed
Bro, I
to
was
be
posting that, like, a
listing
few weeks
through
back.
CCIV.
Okay, I like that company. Like I haven't dug their financials, but like I've watched their presentations. Like some of their tech is, I think, it's very well worth it. I think something we should all be looking into vigorously.
Oh yeah, I have too. It's it looks like a solid company. It's the same situation that Tesla was in. It's just a funding battle. But they're trying to do everything better than how Tesla did it and learned, from Tesla's mistakes.
So what is CCIV do? Is that who they're
Yeah,
SPACing through?
CCIV is a SPAC that's supposedly Lucid Motors
They're
is going to list through.
open.
Oh, shoot. They halted again?
Guys, I got my new computer. I'll be right back.
I don't think. Wait, what the hell is going on?
Dude, it literally opened for a
I
second
couldn't buy it.
and it halted.
Dude, look at the bids. Holy.
Shoot.
Ass is at 20.
Oh my god. I want in this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna buy some.
I'm buying.
Okay, so they didn't cancel my order, so they might fill me still.
What's the ticker?
CCIV.
Where are you guys placing your orders at? Like, what level? Like, we
I
don't
just
know how
did a
this is gonna
market,
count.
man.
I'm just marketing it.
You probably won't get a limit, or you'll miss it.
Like, put it this way, you might lose $3 a share, right? Because it could just go right back down to 10, but it'll probably hold 10. But the upside potential on it, if Lucid is actually going public through them.
Okay, so my account's showing 258 million share float. Is that accurate for y'all?
Bro, look at the warrants on that thing. Holy.
Wait, what's the float?
My TOS is showing 258 mil. Is that what everybody else is
258?
seeing?
Okay,
We're
that's
seeing
not
the
bad.
warrants. I think it was David that said the warrants.
Yeah, they're up like 350%. 300, 150.
Fucking love Diago.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you position size to your risk, because obviously this could totally not pan out and it just goes straight back to $10. So
Yeah, because all it said was they're in talks with Lucid Motors, so it's just like it's nothing official. They also said they were in talks with DirecTV, so it's like,
What?
well, no one
I
cares
know,
about the
K-Bigs, that's
DirecTV.
exactly what I said.
No
I'm
one,
not buying
no
this
one,
ticker
no one
anymore.
cares
Sorry.
about the DirecTV stuff.
I'm about to buy this on the Ask 2045. DirecTV. My God.
I think I'm gonna sit out on this one. I'll watch, but good luck to you guys.
Don't need luck when it's not your money.
Yep, it's DirecTV's money.
It better not be DirecTV. I'm gonna kill myself.
No, it's just like it could go either way. I don't know what the specific news is, but the headline was they're in talks with Lucid.
Was that a Twitter headline?
No, it's not.
I'm gonna need to read this headline. Where's it at? Did I scroll up some more? Wait, this thing, Christian from Hertz? Bro, that last name has got me sketched.
Oh, Hertz. I love Hertz.
Yeah, get your discounted car today.
I'm canceling my order.
What made you do that?
Bro, I don't trust that headline. If his last name is
See?
from
DDD back under 26.
One to look at, I mean, Clover Health has literally been holding 15 for so long today. and they have a PR event tomorrow. So check that one out. It's the one that just merged with IPOC.
Oh, get filled on something. Oh, there it is.
CCIV, let's go.
14.
And I'm scaling up. It
Come
didn't
on.
pop as much as I want.
Oh my god, my fill on that was ridiculous.
What'd you get?
1360.
Oh, I'm feeling 13. Oof.
Oof.
Oh yeah, good exit, good exit.
I think I'm just gonna hold this one.
Well, I
Wait,
can't
who just
short it.
smashed their keyboard?
Toss doesn't have it for short.
IB has shorts for it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold this one. You know, I'm fine with my position
Terrible app.
size if it goes back down to $10. You know, I won't take a big loss on it. So
I like that.
we're talking about CCIV blonde.
Yeah, if you can't mark it in the first time, don't try to mark it the second time.
True. Hey, Biggs, I'm glad we didn't get that one yet. I'm
But
sorry, but I'm like, oh, shit.
it can go up to
about
20,
taking-
I think, if the news comes out. That's real.
I want to take some right here. Somebody tell me not to.
Hey, at
Spies
least
going
it's
head
not
and shoulder.
halting to the downside, you know? Not yet, anyway.
Not yet. Don't say
He
that.
said not yet.
Okay. All right, Blonde, you're right. Right. Guys, I can't. Blonde told me I can't.
You're no chasing people.
No FOMO. No FOMO.
Look at that sell.
I mean, the selling was actually on lower volume.
It's no buying right now. That 5 minute
Oh my god, my 1 minute chart is so messed up on this.
to the 5 minute too.
It doesn't know what to do.
It's telling the news.
Oh god.
Around 11.5 I can see. Yeah, bounce. Me too.
No FOMO, everybody.
Otherwise back to 10s. Damn.
All right, we got our 50% reversion.
Bro, chill.
Yes, I did the derivative of the hypotenuse equation. It's the 50% of the third derivative times squared to the power of 5.
I like that. Makes sense.
100%.
That actually sounded professional.
Oh, you know me.
You're a good BSer, huh?
No, that's incubator.
How's it going, team?
Let's check out CCIV.
Hey.
Hey, TJ. Oh,
CIV, right?
1014.
CCIV is active. So let's try and buy it on Robinhood.
I don't know what the stock does, but I see it's a SPAC, so I bought some.
It's looking to merge with Lucid Motors, TJ.
Yeah, Lucid Motors is supposed to go public through CCIV. Supposedly, based
Or
on
DirecTV.
a rogue Twitter tweet.
Lucid Motor is the one that was built by previous like Tesla engineers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a Panamera and a Tesla together. All right, now to do some DD.
Yes, everyone. Buy first, then do the DD.
I
Let's
want
do
to.
it. You look at it, you say, very nice, I like. You buy, and then you do the DD.
Well, I mean, if some actual solid news comes out on this, the upside.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, with the tight stop loss.
Yeah, I mean the base is at 10 for that SPAC, so not too much downside risk.
I mean, the cars don't look terrible, so.
What's this CLOV one?
So CLOV is the one that just had a ticker change. It was IPOC, one of Chamath's, and like it literally has been holding 15 all day, and it just bounced up off of it. I think they have a PR event tomorrow.
Trados with a new computer.
Doritos, did you build that yourself? Trados and his ROG gear.
I'll be tempted to take some CCIV at $11 and like 20 to 11.30.
$11.50 might hold. Actually, it's got an H pattern.
I don't know where this guy got his news from, though. Not seeing anything.
How many followers does he have?
38K, looks like.
Oh man, we all got tricked, y'all.
TJ follows him.
Follow who?
Christian from Hertz.
I don't even know who I'm following. Honestly, I follow a lot of people on Twitter.
I'm gonna do my DD on this Christian from Hertz guy. See if any of his past tweets have actually panned out to be real news.
I'm getting tempted around here. All right, I gave in. 11:43.
Spot's coming down.
You guys see GoPro? Who called it? Who called it?
Christian from Hertz called it. Yeah.
Spot's coming down. 380 test.
Bravo, Christian from Kurt Hertz. Bravo.
It's on Bloomberg terminal.
Is it?
Did that just hit?
No, it's been there.
Damn it.
Can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
New phone. Who's this?
CCIV testing 11.
Oh, G Sky, I took the 2022 250 calls.
Oh, TJ, what's cracking?
Not a lot, buddy. You? I like that new rig.
The what?
The new rig.
Yeah, no, I just bought it to see if it helps. And if it does, then I'm going to build my own.
Does it help so far?
Bro, it seems so much faster just installing shit. It's weird.
Oh, I know.
I'm about to. I just opened TOS. I got to redo all my settings.
But I'd say build your own because the VRM on that looks shitty.
I am. This is literally the only one they had in stock at Best Buy, so I was like, whatever. It was fucking $2,200.
Yeah, you can build a better one. Does it have the 3070 in there?
No, it's the 2080 Super.
Okay, yeah, definitely switch.
Yeah, I know. All right, let's see how this works. Dude, scalping is so hard when your TOS lags. Like, it's insane.
Yep, that's why I, kind of stopped.
Oh my god, it feels so smooth. Holy cow. What a difference. Dude, it's insane. Holy
Yeah.
cow. If I'm not a millionaire by the end of the month, I'm doing something wrong. This is crazy.
Yeah, you have no more excuses.
I know. Dude, this is insane. I love it. I'm so, like, wow. This is crazy.
But for the price you paid, you can just build your own because you're paying like 40% premium just for the ROG sticker.
I know, exactly.
I was looking for a hoist this morning for my garage, and then I realized I need a bigger compressor, but something that's silent. Wonder if they have like a silent compressor.
Mm, I haven't heard of one.
DD coming down. Spy still melting.
A 1360 average is beefy.
Bro, tell me your plan.
On CCIV, no.
My dog.
No.
I position size, it was a complete YOLO play going in. We all knew that. So I just position size properly, and I'm just gonna hold it.
Oh yeah, Trump's supposed to talk today.
Who?
Trump.
Yeah, who?
Never heard of him?
That's funny.
I love how Twitter turned this back on him after everything. Like, yes, he's not president anymore. Now I can finally ban him.
Yeah, I thought that was like, really? You waited till the end. That's a big coward move.
Yeah, Twitter stock went up just because of him.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, I'm ready. What are we trading? Let's go. I need to press the button.
All right, guys, I'm off to work. I will catch y'all later.
Oh, Marty, I didn't see you, bro. Hey.
Hey. Yeah, I was on here for only like 20, 40 minutes. It wasn't too long, but I was chilling for a little bit.
Well, have a good day at work, my friend. Make sure you make yourself some McMuffins.
Oh, thank you, sir. I will do that. Also, whoever checked out that Corsair play, we hit, I believe, like 43s today. So, you know those swing alerts. We out here.
I'm still down on my 40 calls. It sucks.
Ride is pushing up. RIDE. Lordstown Motor Corporation. Just broke 27.
Yeah, CCIV is creeping.
Who told me to buy this piece of shit? I did.
You should be close to your average right now, no?
Oh yeah, I added onto it when it dropped to like almost 11, around 11:15 ish. No, 11:20s. So I have 11:58 average.
Okay.
View up test.
No lag. Jesus. This is insane how I live so long without this.
What were you running beforehand?
A 9-year-old i7. That was crazy. 9 years old. Yeah, exactly. That was my old computer. I mean, it works good for video games and stuff. It's just TOS is just a different beast. Yeah, exactly. The reason why I got so pissed and left was because I literally was catching a breakout play, and I pressed buy, and it like lagged, and by the time it filled me, it had already broken out and then bounced, and I was so pissed. I was like, no. I was like, I'm going to get a computer. No, not happening.
All right, I took some off on CCIV.
Hmm, 62,900 on the tape.
What? They even have shorts on this?
What's moving right now? Nothing seems like it's moving. Anything have momentum right now?
Nope.
Everything
Nothing.
seems dead. Well, I guess it is kind of lunchtime. Let's wait for the next half hour.
DDD is still sideways. Oh boy.
What do you guys think about a QS long?
Yeah, if it can break over this moving average and hold, yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I mean the selling volume on the 4-hour has kind of slowed down, so
Blink is breaking out. Blink charging. BLNK. Just went from 50 to 5150.
Spy knife.
You're a knife.
You're a towel.
You're a towel. Lucid is backed by the Saudis. Say less.
No, they're building a warehouse
Say
there.
less.
No, like the manufacturing is going to be in Saudi.
Bro, just let me roll with this, okay?
Oh, which means like one of them has to be Saudi. I thought you had to be like, yeah, 50% of your business has to be owned by Saudis to have your business there.
Is it really like that though? I didn't know if it was that way in Saudi Arabia. I know there's a certain caps that are required for, business in China, other places, but I didn't know if it's like that in Saudi. I do know that the Saudis don't play though when it comes to using that sovereign wealth fund to invest. Back when the oil crashed, they scooped up massive positions in various oil makers.
There you go. I found it.
My man.
Majority interest has to be owned by someone from Saudi or an entity within it.
Of the royal family?
Who knows? Trust me, I was looking for loopholes everywhere.
Have you ever been over there, TJ?
Hell, I like drinking. I wouldn't get along there. Do I look like I want a death sentence?
Or lashings?
Stoned to death? Thrown off a balcony?
Oh, man. They don't do this, do they?
Shot by AK-47s?
No, they don't stone anymore, but I'm pretty sure they still do public lashings.
I swear they threw someone off a building once. And that was like recent. Oh, Chair Girl. I can't believe she got famous for that.
Yeah, she was actually going to be in Drake's music video, but
She was. Then they had to take her down because of the controversy.
that was jokes.
Twitter coming down hard.
So funny. She had a court date to fight it, and instead she went to Miami for a modeling gig.
Priorities.
I know, right? But that just goes to show you, all you have to do to get famous, guys, throw a chair down a balcony. Try something original. Next time, go with a couch.
Did she
Don't be giving people ideas, man.
Damn, these pro-Trump protesters, that's crazy. The price of gas went up for no reason. Nobody protests. Kick Trump off of Twitter. Everybody protests. You guys remember when I mentioned that small businesses in the States were the ones that were getting heavily impacted?
Yep.
We got Yellen now, so Yellen's going to be working to fix that.
Yay.
Yay, I'm up on CCIV now.
Yay.
That means long small caps.
So Yellen's our girl now, right? All the memes are going to be changed to her.
Ah, damn, we have to change our picture too?
Bro, this
The
is
night crew one.
insane.
Someone post that night crew picture.
Spy just went under BWAP.
No, not that one. The edited one. There we go.
Shoot me the final copy back so I can save it.
Guess we can change this one's face to Yellen.
We're gonna fill all these people in.
Oh, guys, I found a picture of Baron at an EDM festival.
That night crew picture reminds me of this guy. The guy from Capitol Hill.
Yeah, that's so true.
Dude, that guy still lives with his parents.
Oh yeah.
How else can he afford those beautiful fur hats? Where do you even buy those?
He has the wall tatted on his arm. I think those brick walls is the wall.
Oh wow.
Oh, damn, it is.
Oh my god. It's gonna super Trump.
And it's got claws or horns coming out. Evolution. Intel will choose TSM. I thought TSM was like, they have some exclusivity agreement with AMD. I don't know if TSM could do both, AMD and Intel.
Bro, Bostic better chill on this talk.
CCIV is moving up.
Let's go. 1360 average. Let's go.
Damn, bro, that is so far.
Yeah.
I'm rooting for you.
No, I have a rule. If it's already two halts, don't get in until you get a pullback.
Oh no, you sold? Damn, esoteric.
Oh, he made him money on that, I think.
Yeah, good average down there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, my alert went off on QS. This is low of day, previous low of day, so could bounce here. Tight stops over 53, under 53.
Hey, y'all, please chill out with that politics talk, like in chat. I can't control what TJ says, but I don't want to see no biased and towards either side.
What? What did I say?
I don't think they can.
I'm saying
I don't
that
think
to
they
you.
can hear you, bro. I don't think they could hear you.
Some of them can, bro, and they know who they are, but I just don't want to see no bias towards either.
I didn't say anything offensive to Trump today. Those are for Tuesdays.
TJ,
It's Trump days.
Whatever you say is up to you, bro. Like I said, I'm just doing the chat. That's all. I'll clean them up if I have to here.
Yeah, Tuesdays and Thursdays are reserved for Trump days. Gotta pull the Trump card. But you guys know I love that guy. There was no way I could make this much money without his help. Oh, his tweets that I don't miss. So glad I can actually unfollow him finally.
You don't have to unfollow him. He's banned.
True.
Ford said they expect to record a pre-tax special item charge of about 4.1 billion. What is a pre-tax item charge? Oh well, sounds bullish.
TJ, did you see the stats I posted on the small cap anomaly during Democrat, Senate, House, and President control? It's actually pretty crazy. It's like whenever Democrat, Senate, and House, when they control both the Senate and the House, on average, the RUT returns 79%, while usually it returns 15% annualized. And then there's a Democratic president, I think it does 53% annually.
That makes sense.
And also, there was a chart about how small caps outperformed S&P 500 back in from like 2008 to 2012, pretty much, on the back of like the stimulus post recession. So looks like, you know, one thing that actually me and Sean were talking about yesterday is like small caps have run up a lot recently. So, but it looks like there's a lot of room for that trend to continue.
JS, thank you for posting that data. You know what that means, right? Long Roku.
Long Roku.
Especially because they only have 1,000 something employees. It's one of the best.
Damn, then the cost basis has to be pretty little.
Yeah, 1,650. So that's why I love them.
CCIV still moving up.
Let's go.
Might just get to my my average someday.
And guys, we alerted Asana because our team leaders are using Asana. I'm like, all right, it's time to buy the stock. It's already up 17%.
I wrote the 45 puts on QS last week. TJ, what's your take on those ones?
Sorry?
On the 45 puts on QS. You think that's a good idea?
You're selling the 45s?
Yeah, I sold them last week.
Might not be bad. I did buy some here, just waiting to see if we get a nice pullback.
Anyone here?
Yep.
Mm-mm.
All right. Just managing my positions today. I didn't do a ton of trades.
Yeah, same here. I bought some CCIV. That's about it. Oh, and some QS.
I did something very light. I just picked up some MGNI calls around 25. June expiration for $35.
Oh, I like that. I have a 2476 entry on it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, this is a long-term hold. There was an article that the CEO said 2021 is going to be pretty strong for them, Q1 and Q2. And they also addressed the short seller report too, to some degree.
TJ, I want some GSKY, but I really wanted it like 1480 or 480 instead of this low.
We alerted at $4. Well, 425 is my entry. So that's a chase here.
Late to the party.
Well, see, that don't chase it. Don't even buy it.
Did you pick up CCIV today? Sorry, I was on a work call earlier.
Yeah. I'll post the news here.
Yeah, it's back with Lucid Motors, right?
Yeah.
So I took profits on some of my March Tesla calls last Friday. We kept mentioning that 83 or 80 RSI number, 80 plus RSI on the daily. I'll scale in once we stop dipping, but I don't know. Could maybe sell off for one more day here on Tesla.
Yeah, one more day would be ideal. But
just gonna say, usually in an uptrend, the red days are usually no more than 2 red days, I think, and it's still an uptrend. So
Bloomberg actually released the article now on CCIV.
DDD might push 27 again.
kind of a mixed bag on SAS today, huh? Some are up, some are down.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hi, Jim.
Hi. You might want to take a look at Amazon. Low of day is, let me check, roughly 3117, and we're $10 away, so I think it's gonna try to touch low of day.
oh man, I like that. Good alert.
You're welcome. I learned from the best.
Who, me?
No, TJ.
Hey, babes, you don't trade. Let's be honest.
I trade. I just don't trade on 1 minute time frames.
Man, Amazon has been range bound for 4 months, man. Crazy.
I love this one though. I like this channel that it's in. Easy money.
Generally, so no up channel, like just a slight up channel before that July spike. Gemma, thanks for that alert as well.
Also, guys, I think it's a good time to hedge out some risk. Like a 7% contango going into February month, so might not be a bad idea. If we get some volatility before the 19th, which we could have. Nicely done, tape reader.
I don't think you're around. I don't think you're around when I mentioned this, but there's oh my voice is giving out. There's a there's a ton of GM call flow that went through today for February calls. $50 strike. I think they have some event tomorrow at CES. Some EV event.
Question is, do we think Amazon could go down a bit more?
I do.
I think so too. QQQ looks good over here, though. I could see a push back up.
I'm thinking like 3,100 on Amazon.
Look at Roku. Holy. And guys, we mentioned Dash long over 140. Take a look at Dash today.
Wow, good stuff. It's up on a red day today. It's good. I'm just waiting for the entry on Amazon, but I'll probably go with 3,200 calls, maybe 3 weeks out. Just waiting for it to bottom out for today. I posted my chart for Amazon as well.
DDD is pushing 27 here.
What's up with this PI stock? Is it just earnings?
What's the ticker?
Papa Igloo.
Yeah, that's all I see is just earnings.
Amazon's trying to hold that 31.23 support I have on my chart.
Ooh. QQQ cracked here.
Oh, yep. Dang. Amazon cracked too.
Yeah, took a quick loss there. $3.
If it hits 31.17, Amazon I'll in a hold, so I'll probably add long there.
DDD just break 27 real quick.
I think Tesla's dragging down SPY right now.
Whew, I'm glad Goose finally came back up a bit.
Oh yeah. Also looking at XPEV. It's a Neo competitor. Debating along, just swing maybe 3-month out calls. I maybe wait one more day, see if there's another red day.
Hey Baron, check your PM.
Spaz is melting.
NIO just broke past the 50% fib I had. I just plotted the low to the high for today.
I took a short on DDG. 27 was a key level and it can hold. I have 26.97 average. I'm covering a little bit here. Oh, what a knife.
Wow, nice.
On which one?
Triple D.
I'm Oh, that was epic. DDD. Yeah, the 27 mark was too key. It broke over and it couldn't even push. That's a very, very, key indicator that not enough buyers could step up. Bang, bang. Wait, where's Marty? Marty nailed CCIV.
Here's Amazon loading.
Alright, that was a nice trade.
Ooh, nicely done.
Thank you. What else is moving? What are you trading?
Nothing really, just managing positions, waiting for an Amazon dip.
Yeah, me too.
We all thought we got the breakout last week.
I know. And then I'm glad I sold on the second day of the breakout. The last day, rather.
Yeah. So
Breakout,
sad.
man. Just play the Rangers, Don't be directionally biased.
Exactly. If this goes back to 3K though, that'll be a gift.
TJ, for your calls, how far out are you going? Because I know that they have earnings coming up in 3 weeks as well.
I was thinking like June.
Oh, you're going way out. I see. Are you gonna offload before earnings or just hold through?
Yeah, because it costs so much, a 7% move on those is a huge amount of money. So I like to go a little bit further out.
Got it.
But I'm not getting any fills yet, so let's see. Oh, sorry, Greedy. When did you say the earnings were?
I think it's coming up soon. Let me check.
We could do an earnings play.
I think it's February 4th, 2021.
Okay, February 5th, there's contracts. That works.
Maybe offload some before earnings. I think they'll do well. It's just, you don't want to get IB crushed and take earnings risk.
Yeah, just a run up into earnings.
Hey, Greedy.
Yep.
I guess some people in chat are telling you Amazon's earnings is on 128 after hours, and I just confirmed too.
It's weird. Nasdaq said the 4th for some reason. Okay, thanks for confirming.
Yeah, no worries.
That's why I love the teamwork.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna go with 3250 calls just for like an earnings run up, but now with the Jan 20s, we can probably get 3200s easier. Ooh, 32s are pretty cheap. Ivy came down a bit. 15. She went up a bit. Never mind.
Do you trust TOS or do you trust Nasdaq?
I know, right?
um,
Oh, it's
I just
also
listened.
on Robinhood and Webull too.
Okay, you mean the 28th?
Yeah, the 28th.
Gotcha.
Actually, millennials are actually making more than what's the other one? Gen X, Gen Y, I guess.
Boomers?
I think not boomers. What's after boomers? Gen Y, right? Or X?
Yeah. I think people are saying X.
Gen X. Okay, yeah. So millennials are making actually more than Gen X. That's amazing. Like average income wise. Oh, I just checked. It's actually Gen X. Yeah. Why do they have to make it so confusing?
Why'd they start like at the end of the alphabet?
Why does Gen X not have a name? Everything else has like Zoomer, millennials, baby boomers, except for Gen X. You guys are singled out.
What
It
happened?
was,
65 to 80.
was the worst generation in the world. They didn't even deserve a title.
They just crossed it out. And they had disco though.
I love that Zoomer name. Go long Zoom. Ooh, Generation Alpha. No, that sounds cool. Do you see the Lost Generation and then the Greatest Generation?
Just lost.
Like we don't know what we did during that time. No one speak of that generation ever again.
The new generation is gonna suck. Generation C.
I want to be the Alpha generation. That's so cool.
Amazon looks like it's forming a base here. We'll give it a few more candles.
Generation Alpha just stuck out COVID.
No, technically they lived through COVID. It's usually the millennials that didn't make it. Gen X to millennials. I love how there's a little bit of an overlap there.
Amazon's forming these wicks around 3120 on the 5 minute.
CCIV has a divergence on the RSI. 1 minute.
Should we try an Amazon long?
I'm gonna give it a few more minutes.
Yeah, I feel like I'm just being impatient by just looking at the chart.
I mean, it is holding this 3120 area decently though, but
But this could be the first like pullback day.
yeah.
And adding on to Amazon calls, not fun.
You mean the first pullback day in the market, or for Amazon? Because it's already pulled back quite a ton past 2 weeks.
For like the market, like looking at QQQ.
Gotcha.
I like the daily chart on Amazon. I think it's a nice pickup area. But we kind of broke trend.
Yeah, let me post my chart as well. Alright, here's my chart. Yeah, today was kind of like the first trend line break from the low there posted.
Oh yeah, Sigil, SIGL. That stock went up by mistake.
Greedy, you know the 2 standard deviation? You can make it really dark. Because the 2-1, we don't really want to use that. We usually like to buy on the 3 standard deviation. Those are usually the best ones.
Yeah, alright, I'll reverse the colors. You're right.
Makes it easier to read.
Should we short this? Can we even short this?
Short what?
SIGL. So what ended up happening was Elon Musk said use sign, and this stock shot up. And then people evaluated this yesterday. They're like, yeah, he wasn't even talking about the stock.
I don't have shorts on it.
That's pretty hilarious.
I know, it was ridiculous when Elon pumps.
Yeah, I can't short it either. He didn't even mean to though. He was like, yeah, everyone I use sign or people use sign or something like that. And this is like signal something. Oh yeah, he's like use signal, and this is signal advanced.
Wait, Signal, that messaging app where it's like fully, secured, encrypted?
Yep.
What does he use Signal for?
Has to keep some stuff on the hush hush.
That's how he buys his party favorites.
Yeah, it's hilarious. It's still at $30. I wish I can short this.
Oh, wow. That's so jokes. Amazon's moving up. QQQ's moving up over here too. Let's see if I can get a 3120 entry.
3120.06. Oh, just bounced. I went long at 3120.
Yeah, I got a long too.
It held that fib retracement quite nicely, so tight stops as usual though, just in case.
CCRV breaking out. We need some movers. Come on.
I'll be back at a work call.
Take it easy. We got NVIDIA sitting at 550/VWAP.
CCIV flagging.
Wow, that thing's outrageous.
Which one?
CCIV.
Yep, I love it. Let's see if we can actually break 13s.
Ooh, look at that. It's okay. A lot of people wait for the retest of the first break to get in. So it looks like a lot of rejection, which means buyers are stepping in. So let's try for another push. We got one more try for one more push. If it doesn't work, then this thing's going to go down. People are dumping.
So I'm just doing a IV scan, and fold is actually really high in terms of IV. I just posted the IV scan over there. So we might get a nice opportunity on fold. Maybe to sell some calls on it.
Oh, did I hear selling?
We can sell just a credit like Strangle. That's probably going to be better. If you go a bit out, let me see what ATR is. JS, have you done the IV scan, by the way? Like, have you used their scan like the one I just posted?
No, I'm using a different one, and mine is completely shit. How did you get this one?
See, you got to learn how to use your broker. No, I just changed the implied volatility to historic. I just made that into like a graph. That's why it looks a little bit better than it usually looks. Because it usually looks like shit.
Okay. Ah, that's a predefined IV scanner, right?
I think so. And then I modified how it looks just to give it the information that I'm looking for.
All right, CCIV is trying again.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, hey, bro.
Oh, Amazon's doing well.
Yep, our Amazon entry is killing it.
Doing this is for a swing, right? Not a scalp.
Yeah, first swing. Unless we reverse like really high. Like if QQQ goes back to like, 317s, then yeah, maybe we should take some off.
Yeah, for sure.
We have a flat top here on Neo. If we can't break over, I'm short bias under 65.
All right, so yeah, back to trading those large caps.
Yeah, so yeah.
Do it.
When's our lesson? Wednesday at 7?
Oh, let me find it quickly. $8 p.m.
Okay.
Let me make an announcement. I forgot to do that this weekend.
You can always give me access and I can do it.
No, I mean the graphics for the thing.
Oh.
Alrighty, I'm back. Is market still doing nothing?
Yep, kind of sideways.
You missed a pretty epic DDD knife, but you're not taking profits, and it's back at 27.
I gotta stick to my rules, man.
You definitely should. This is looking real good. It broke over once actually, and I can't even hold.
Was that incubator that says I have to stick to the rules?
Yep.
And then you buy CCIV at 1360.
Yeah, but that was a YOLO trade going into it.
Hey, sometimes you gotta YOLO, bro.
Stick to rules. You can't have YOLO trades. I'm going to be on your case now.
We have a very nice candle here on AMD, bounce off of middle VWAP.
Thank
I can call you a incubator until you stop making those mistakes. It works for John Gotti, so it'll work for you.
My AMD leaps are performing so well.
Nice. Was it the TSM news that caused every semi to go up today?
That, then you have Neo partnership with NVIDIA chip makers driving that up.
Gotcha.
I think there is an event for AMD tomorrow as well.
Hello.
See, my rules actually they include YOLO trades. It's just they need to be position sized properly, and I only risk profits.
Oh yeah, Coursera was real nice. I think I posted in United Trades today too, on over 40. And still holding 40 right now too.
Yo, Trump is gone?
Did he step down? It's not even 1940 yet. Doesn't make sense.
I don't know. I just
He's like, screw.
Quit.
You ban me. I'm done.
Stop.
I mean, it's on the government website, so I don't know.
Still kind of funny. I bet that intern got fired though.
Yeah, maybe it was an intern updating the website.
Well, either you step down or you, looks like, or he gets impeached or removed.
You can't fire me. I'm quitting.
Right? Can't impeach me now.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I was confused too when I saw that.
Alright, CCIV is at 13 now.
Yes, only 60 cents away.
So AMD calls better move up here.
Which strike expiration do you have?
I got the 77 calls for January 15th, so this week.
Gotcha. Yeah, those are deep in the money. I got 115 calls for January of 2022. Those are up 12% today. So
Ooh, nicely done.
yeah, I got like 50 of those. So those are paying slowly.
$13 failed.
Incubator, you should have averaged.
On what?
On CCIV. And that's exactly what Mark did. He caught some down around 11. Got
Tesla
out
hitting
of
low.
play.
Tesla hitting approaching low day. It's 818 right now. Low day is 817.
I love it when the portfolio looks like this.
Dang.
Sheesh.
That's only entity.
Jesus. Your portfolio is like an encyclopedia at this point.
It is. I have to scroll now.
Out here with the whole damn alphabet.
You should have a monitor just for your positions. just
But look at those plug calls. Holy guacamole.
Yeah, TJ, you need like a vertical monitor now.
I know, right?
Careful on Tesla here if anyone's along.
Portfolio looks like a news stream.
Hey, in regards to the Trump timing and date thing, says the same thing for Pence. So everyone just
gotcha.
be weary the info that comes out.
Holy shit, I'm up on my... Guys, I am up on my Bitcoin trade. Holy shit, I never thought that would happen.
Yeah,
you
Bitcoin
short?
tank.
Yeah, I'm short. Let's go. Fuck, I just looked at it now. Wow. Damn, that's a good amount of profits.
You take my money, TJ. You take it.
Wait, what? Your entry?
3 million on Bitcoin. Beauty.
Boy! Well done, man.
East in it.
I don't even have live data, as you can tell, because I don't really trade Bitcoin.
He shorted $30 million of it. Christ.
Yikes.
That is the time to short it, though.
You shorted when it was at like 40 or something?
No, I had 35. What's my average? 35.26. 35.260. Sorry.
If you're buying Bitcoin long at that price, you deserve to lose that.
It looks like Tesla bounced out that low. See if it holds here. Could be a dead cat bounce, but we'll see.
I don't see any news on the Trump stuff other than that State Department.
It's either a mistake, he resigned without public statement being made yet, or he handed power to someone, something else. The 25th hasn't been enacted, and he hasn't been impeached yet. So
That's a pretty big mistake. Someone's gonna get fired hard. If it's a mistake.
right.
I mean, I feel so bad for like all the people that he fired, because it's like these are career politicians that work their entire life to get to like the pinnacle of their career, and then they get fired. Holy, I would be. Oh man, I'd like burn the White House.
Oh man, I mean, if you get into politics and don't expect something like that, you're
That's
not
true.
doing it right.
But still, like, you know, a head of CDC, would you ever think they'd like? That's probably like one of those cushion jobs. It's like, do you think he'll actually get fired? And then you have to work so long. Like, you have to be the smartest person in that room your entire career, and then you get fired.
You got to be the most cunning.
True, it is politics.
There's a lot of smart people that get snipped very quickly in politics.
Oof, it's tanking. CXC CIV.
It's just a little knife.
That looks like a 50 cents knife.
You were so close to Incubator. I was rooting for you, man.
Only 60 cents. uh,
Oh, Spy's coming down.
Oh shit, I shorted Bitcoin on Toss too, I think. Let me check.
Stop shorting. I'm trying to buy something with it.
Spy is dumping. Pen is making all-time highs here. Or sorry, made all-time highs.
Yes, I found some more money on Bitcoin.
Spy's knifing a little bit.
ATVI call sweeps for 97.50 just came through here.
Y'all peep that FireEye news.
Did they get hacked again?
This volume stock's not moving though.
Russian linked postcard.
Bro, isn't that funny?
That's so classy.
It was from me, you know.
Now those are classy hackers. Gotta give them credit. You know how we call it tradecraft? What does hackers call it? Hackers craft? Hackcraft? Craft?
I think it's like skills with a Z.
It's just hacking.
Hey, don't make fun of skills.
Especially if it's with a Z.
Exactly. Look at it. It's up 82% for no reason.
Skills position's doing beefy right now.
I know. I don't even know why I bought it. I don't even know what the company does.
They're an esports gaming company.
It's like CCIV today. Oh, what is this? That's an S-Pack? I'll just buy some.
Ooh, I don't like those huge selling coming into CCIV. I'll take a little bit off.
I recommend you guys set an alert for Zoom over $1. ZOM, not ZM. Ticker symbol ZOM.
I wonder what Anon is doing. Remember they said that Trump won the election?
%10 on Tesla. I made it.
I'm happy, man. Finally.
Anybody paying attention to Netflix? Netflix here. This thing can flush under 500.
I'm bullish on Netflix. I like it over here.
Take a look at ISR. Volume coming in, popping over here.
Ooh, Netflix is actually really attractive. I'd say long over 490s. Give it some room. I have a 490 position already, but I'm looking to add some.
I think we might see a squeeze here in ISR to $2.50 realistically this week if we get some more buying pressure and volume.
People have questions on XOM or ZOM. Are you looking for the pump over $1?
Yeah, I want to see what price action does. If we reach $1, what kind of volume kicks in, what the tape says. If there's any sort of news that are going to come out in confluence with price action, because usually those penny stocks are really timed with news, so they release news, around critical levels specifically just to cause, buying pressure from retail traders kicking in. So a lot of those things are timed, especially for small companies that are penny stocks.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah, I'd be looking at $1.23 after $1, and then $1.50, $1.74.
So my entry's not good on Goose, so I'm thinking of just taking some more off. Didn't get the bottom on that one, so now I'm finally up, so might actually reduce size.
If AMD closes above $98, I'll be adding a lot to my swing. I want to see it close above 98. What do you think of Chegg, TJ? I have it at a 90, 91 average. I'm trying to get 102, 103 out of it. So
CHGG, right?
correct, yes.
I like their earnings. I was gonna get a position on it.
Hey guys, I'm looking at Facebook for a bounce at previous low of day, roughly 255.90, 256.
Guys, take a look at SIFY here. It just broke out again, hitting highs. That is ticker symbol SIFY.
I think Chegg is a good company. I just don't like the valuation. I think it's a little bit too high for my for me. I'd say
I actually really like this trade if we can get over the high at 315, which it seems like it's trying to get over.
yeah, the growth story is there, but just the current valuation's a bit too high.
Gotcha. Yeah. Do you think realistically we can expect a break over 100 anytime soon?
I could see that. Good thing is they have positive EPS, so it should maintain it. But their net margins aren't that great. Yeah, and the problem is like, when their beta margins are at like 14%, if anything happens with the taxes, which Biden's gonna do, that's gonna take them from being positive to probably negative.
That's actually good information. I'll note that as well. Yeah. Ticker symbol SIFY getting rejected here at 3-year highs, $3.15. Could be another rejection and a drop back down to 250s.
Ooh, 808 on Tesla? Nice.
That is ugly.
Ooh.
Oh, it's beautiful. I saw the the 860 calls.
Market's dropping, continue to drop here.
TSLA off the lows now, 809.
What was that?
Benzinger, Charlie. I got so sick of his voice after hearing it for so many years.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to have him on. He brings a lot of news to you. Tesla keeps making low there, 807.30.
I think I want to cover here on Tesla.
Man, I've been holding on to these PTON calls forever.
I'm going to cover about 80 to 100K shorts.
Does that mean it's time to buy? Look at that. So it's covering, and the volume's picking up, and the thing's flying up. Keep telling us when you're gonna cover again, so I can buy some.
Wow.
Baba looking weak here, heading for that low day on a daily as well. Looks like little wedge. If it breaks down below 227 and closes there on a daily, we can see a drop down to 222, 220. SIFY up 150% here, 120, sorry.
So I thank you for that Tesla alert.
Yep, thank you. A lot of sell volume on Neo coming in.
All right, finally got some fills on my Amazon trade on the option side, but now it's coming down.
Yeah, I took a little bit of profits, but I got stopped at break even, just waiting for another entry.
ZM testing monthly lows again.
Two gorilla? What the?
So I sorted CIIB instead because that 13 is looking like really heavy. Tight stops over just, the recent highs. I'd say like 13, 15-ish.
I think they heard you.
Heard what? I just got back.
TJ said he's short CI.
Vice President Pence is doing something with the 25th Amendment here. So just seeing.
NDRA.
Guy's trying to squeeze me. What's Zoom doing? I always wanted to pick that up before earnings.
It's got a good buy point right now.
Alibaba testing a low day here, 228.27.
Some good bullish divergence on the 4-hour on Zoom.
Baba just broke low day here.
ZM, we have earnings in March, right?
March 3rd.
477 million on the buy side here. Market on close.
I'm seeing March 3rd after hours. Nvidia's under 550.
TJ, I posted another completed video in the completed video channel.
Oh, thank you. Your last video got a lot of traction. Some really good views.
Well, hopefully it's only up from here.
I know, right? And am I posting it correctly, by the way? Like using the hashtags and all that stuff?
Let me see. Yeah, I think so. Did you have to tag the music? Or did it automatically do it?
I think it automatically did it.
Okay. I don't know. Next time when you post it, just see if there's like a way to tag the music.
Did it tag it already?
Yeah, it automatically tagged the last one, but it still says custom audio, so it might go under the custom audio.
Okay, I'll try.
I posted the name of the song. Cause like if you see at the bottom of the screen when you like look at it, it says like custom audio, and then like it says contains music from whatever. If we can make that just like whatever song it is, I think that might boost our views. But I don't know if there's actually a way to do that. Ooh, nice. My Corsair puts are printing now.
Yeah, I should have grabbed some this morning. Yeah.
Tesla's moving up here.
I grabbed the January 15th 40s, Mike.
Bob will looks weak here, going for 228 break here.
It doesn't let me tag music.
Okay. It might just do it automatically then. Let me Google it actually. We'll see.
Whoa, look at Alibaba just dumped here. Holy. Look at that, guys. Anybody in that short? This thing just dropped 50 cents in a matter of like 3 seconds. Guys, Alibaba just melted. Look at this knife.
Oh, nice call.
You know what? I think this song you have to add it on the video when you're actually uploading it from TikTok.
Let me see.
Yeah, send me a video without the music in the background. Let's see if it works.
So if you're gonna be holding that Baba, just be careful because we might see a little bit of a pop to the upside, retesting 227.80 ish.
Nah, I don't plan on holding it. Maybe just for a scalp, maybe $1 scalp on this or something.
On Baba?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're both short. This thing is just waterfalling. There's nothing holding it back. It was a clean waterfall. On an hourly, yeah. Look at that hourly candle. Yeah, it's going for 227. Those premiums are moving nicely. A lot of the reason premiums start moving so much when stock breaks critical levels, guys, is because a lot of retail traders start chasing it and add more volume to the contracts, and then delta also goes up by a lot. So contracts and premiums really start paying when you get contracts from out of the money into the money. That's when delta really goes up and you start getting paid a lot.
Thank you. That's good info.
Yeah, so yeah, this is waterfalling.
Why is everything coming down?
So yeah, I'm starting to cover here.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And guys, Mark alerted me on this AI short report from JP Morgan. So if we don't hold the 130s, I'll consider taking some off of the AI position.
Whoa.
Did you cover that, Sway?
Yep, I got a cover of between 226.94 and 96.
Damn, that's nice. How many shares did you get?
It was a partial fill, so only about
5 million.
8,000 out of 15 that I wanted.
He's like 4,220,000. Yo, what is the CCIV doing, dude? This thing like melted and then just climbed back up slowly. This thing is a champ.
Oh yeah. Almost only 30 cents away from my average.
There's no way. Oh my god.
Bro. Watch this thing. I'm not gonna say anything.
You can talk. I'm not gonna sell it either way.
Well, all I said was watch this. I was gonna say watch this thing melt, but I'm not gonna say that. It was bad luck. I'm not buying it at all. I haven't even looked at the chart. It's gonna go to 15.
Honestly, it's just a big bull right now.
Dude, it's so crazy trading on with no lag. It's so beautiful.
Trust me, when I was at the cottage, I was trying to trade. I was like, this is ridiculous. It's impossible. I don't know how Soy trades on his phone.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy. This morning. I lost $600 on a trade because I bought the breakout and it didn't fill me until 3 seconds after I click to join the bid, and then by that time it had reversed back down, and I was like, I hate you, dude. I literally got up to my girlfriend and I said, I'm going to Best Buy right now to buy my computer. I literally went to Best Buy.
The RSI for Alibaba is on the floor here. Look at this. The RSI is 3. The best thing is there's not even news causing the sell-off, guys. It's just purely technicals.
I'm up $4 on that signal trade thing.
Nice.
CRSR is not even bouncing at 39.
Alibaba is bouncing here. I might actually flip directions and play calls here.
Hey guys, Abercrombie and Fitch is up 6% today.
Good, their clothes are still ugly.
Bro, I don't even know how they're still in business. I haven't seen somebody wear an Abercrombie piece of clothing since 2005.
Actually, never mind. Their button-down shirts are not bad.
Abercrombie and bitch, what?
We used to go pop our Abercrombie collars. You know what I'm saying?
I can picture you. I can actually picture you with like a double collar.
Yes,
Yeah.
CCIV, let's go, baby. 20 cents away.
I would have moved.
We just made so much money playing Alibaba on both the drop and the pop, guys. This was like the easiest textbook play. Look at this. This is picture perfect.
CRSR is bear flagging. Absolutely no bounce at 39.
You know, there's two different CCIVs.
No, there's CIIV and then there's CCIV.
No, there's two CCIVs. One is CCIV. One is CCIV-U.
Probably the warrants.
It's like Berkshire Hathaway. There's BRK or something A and BRKB. So.
Yeah, it's the warrants, I think.
$4.5 million, 4.5 million accounts.
Oh man.
Excuse me?
Somebody needs a new mic.
Twitter suspending 4.5 million accounts in January.
Seriously?
Yep, that's why I kept the mic going, because I wanted everybody to hear this nonsense. And it's popping here too. Look at SPY going into the close. Wow, this is strong.
Yeah, Simon, I showed on Baba, man. Good stuff.
Iman, I found a picture of you when you were in high school.
Screw you.
The more colors, the more baller.
Well, I actually probably did look like that. That's funny.
That's the only picture I can find of a brown person. It's online, so
That's funny.
you got to take it.
I gotta change diaper. BRB.
Maybe someday DDD will figure out what direction it wants to go.
I was gonna swing that one too, but I wasn't doing much, so I just decided to scalp it.
I'm still gonna swing it.
It kind of looks like people want to hold it into tomorrow. Scary.
Whole door.
Whole door.
Yeah, it was so sad when you found out what it actually meant.
I felt so bad for everyone that named their kid Khaleesi, only to find out she burned the entire city down.
Yeah.
That's messed up.
It was a typo.
TJ, did you cover your Bitcoin short?
Yeah, most of it.
Okay, good, because we're approaching that 33K area.
I was like, for sure, I was like, God damn it, this is gonna go for like 50K.
No, CCIV. Wrong way. I was only 16 cents away from my average.
How bad is your average?
1360.
What the?
It's okay. There was so much DD behind this idea.
That you just rushed into it?
Yeah. So
No, always have some room to add. Always. Like those ads is what's gonna save you. You have to have a oh shit fund.
yeah, it's such a small position size. I'm just not gonna touch it.
I'm so happy GoPro's moving up here and GME. Can't believe I'm still holding from $4. It's at 20.
DDD is pushing into the close.
IBM buys CRM, Salesforce consulting firm. What? What's happening?
When was that news?
I just got news that IBM bought CRM.
Like just now?
Yeah, hold on, let me post it. IBM, CRM, IBM buys Salesforce consulting firm. No terms.
Huh. It's not moving.
It says Salesforce key partner, Blue Wolf.
Yeah,
It's
It says
consulting.
CRM's partner.
Yeah, because IBM can't afford CRM.
Yeah, Salesforce is huge.
Here, this is all I have. 7 summits, yeah, no terms. Well, it's not moving, so.
Oh, they bought Blue Wolf.
Yeah, CRM needs the money after they paid such a stupid price for work.
Ding, ding, ding. Hope everybody had a great day. How did everyone do?
You too. Oh, you know what I love about there's that one ticker, guys, that just keeps going up. IIVI.
All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yep, see you guys tomorrow.
Later, guys.
I'll be on. I'm just gonna do some more research.
Okie dokie, artichoke. I'm gonna see how video games run on this computer. Dang, baby.
It's like, Daddy, don't chase them.
What video game should I try on this graphics card?
Oh, let's have a game night.
CS:GO.
I wanna play against you again. Yeah, actually, wait. You're gonna just kill me, Drados, with your new PC.
Good, I know.
I can only imagine last round. No wonder you had a shoddy. Taking advantage of that lag.
I know. That's funny.
Neil just had offerings.
NIO had an offering? Yes. This is why we don't buy these pieces of shit penny tickers. Still a penny ticker.
NIO's not a penny.
I hope it goes down to like 45s.
Have you seen the cards though? They're actually not bad.
Yeah, but the valuation's stupid. Damn, 1.3 billion? That is ridiculous. Tesla takes out 1.3 billion, and they actually make cars that are good.
Whoa.
They make good
Crazy.
cars, does not mass produce cars.
No, but like Tesla's offering was, what was it? It was like 3 billion, right?
Like performance wise, Neo's made a very good car. Like 5 years ago, they made a car that was like as fast as a F1 car, had more downforce actually than an F1 car.
Yeah, but that's like useless on a regular car because that means it's too much weight holding it back. So on an electric car, it actually makes it a little bit slower and it burns out your tires faster. You don't need downforce on a regular car that, you know, is made for the streets.
No, it was just really easy though. They just did a massive diffuser throughout the entire car, 2 stripes down or 3 stripes down.
Ooh, I like your new setup. Barad, look at that. Beauty. Oh, and you got the TV. Beautiful. And the Death Star. That's amazing.
Yeah, Yanni, they did an offering.
Barad, that all that green on your desk and everywhere. Hopefully it translates to green on your portfolio. Here, JC, let me just show you something. Neo versus Tesla.
Oh yeah, I gotta send you that video real quick, TJ.
All right, thank you.
I hope Tesla gets into Formula E. That's the one thing about Neo that I actually really like about them.
What, Formula racing?
Yeah.
No, I don't think they should ever do that. That is the most costly, ridiculous thing ever. Didn't Honda or something get out of it, Formula One?
Yeah, Honda just got out of Formula One.
It's so unprofitable. It's just they just do it for the attention. But honestly, like I don't think it's worth it because that whole department, half of the stuff that they have for Formula One never gets put into the public. So that's a waste of money. You're better off just buying a team.
They won a championship. Wow. Because they had an old F1 driver.
So there you go. In terms of valuations, Tesla is actually cheaper.
That's on current prices?
Yep.
That's insane. Actually, no, I can see that. Neo just jumped up $10 a share. Yeah, I still have 5 shares I'm never gonna sell. Should probably put a stop loss on it somewhere.
Oh yes, CCIV after hours. 10 cents
You're
away from
almost
my
there.
average.
That's hilarious. It's like a 4-hour bag hold. All right, you guys. Hope you all had a good day. Catch y'all tomorrow.
You too. Take care.
See ya. So are we doing game night?
I'm down.
Yeah, CS:GO was fun.
You guys see any good earnings?
Like upcoming?
No, today. Wow, this is crazy. So Netflix signs Kevin Hart for 4 movies. Also, something cool is Pixel W. He's working with TCL. Oh man, Doc, you did an offering. Okay, stock didn't tank.
I didn't get my 100 level on AMD to short it.
I wonder if this Baidu dip is actually good.
Whew, really dipped. Wow. I'd say long over 210.
Incubator, I'll try that one.
Long over 210.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna take it just long over 218 because it came back down to the area before they announced the news that they're getting into EV, right?
Yeah.
Walmart is creating a fintech startup with Robinhood.
Oh God.
Oh no, sorry, with Ribbit Capital, one of the investment firms behind Robinhood.
Interesting.
Wonder what they're gonna do. Damn, Walmart taking over fintech? That's crazy.
All right, I'm gonna head off for a little bit. What time do we want to do game night?
I don't know. Let's see. You guys down for game night? I'd say like 8 p.m.
8 p.m. Eastern. Cool. I'll be there. You should probably put it in announcements.
True. Let me.
Oh, CCIV 2 cents away from my average. Boom, there it is. It's at my average.
You're gonna hold, right?
Exactly. I just had to look at it for principle, you know? Be interesting to see what the volume brings tomorrow on CCIV.
Oh damn! QCOM is coming out with a sonic fingerprint sensor.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's crazy! It's like a 3D like fingerprint scanner.
Yo, can someone ban this guy in the train chat? John?
Where's it at?
It's in the trading chat. He's trying to advertise a Telegram group.
Damn it! I wanted to ban him. It's like I stopped everything I was doing just to ban the dude. Man, so yeah, you're fast.
I still have yet to do that, buddy.
So I probably used his phone too. Like Soya hears the words ban and he's like, boom, done. Soya probably has like a hotkey set up. Wait, how did he ban him so fast? He's not even on voice chat.
Good question.
Oh, it's beautiful on INTC after hours. Nice. TJ, you here? DJ? Hey, TJ?
Shit, sorry, I'm back.
We need to repost it with the proper sound on it, because that sound only it's got like no traction, so it won't do us any good having that.
Damn it. Okay. Shit, I just made the announcement too.
Whoops. It's alright. We'll fix it. Here, I'm gonna message you the name of the song.
Oh, now I figured out how to, what's it called? Search for sound.
Yeah, there you go. I messaged you the name of the song.
How many hashtags are you supposed to use?
I'd say like 4 to 5. Probably like 5.
Yeah, who wants to play CSGO? Who's good?
We gotta save it for tonight,
What time?
8 p.m.
So 3 hours?
Yep, 3 hours.
I saw your video.
It's still getting fixed right now. We're
I like,
working on the audio, but
I like the beginning when you go, I hate TikTok.
Same here.
yeah, it's to smooth everyone out, getting
It's
them
my
all
favorite
nice and
part.
buttered.
It works though. I felt
I like
comfortable.
it. Yeah, actually, it makes it fun. I'm gonna practice right now, CSGO, on this
Ooh,
PC.
Intel announces 4 new processor families. Hello? 2 minutes ago?
Oh shit, man! I was just gonna take off my short strangle.
Uh,
Like they're announcing the chips, but like, are they still working on them or are they done?
I just posted the Intel newsroom on it.
I'm surprised of Nvidia's performance right now.
I'm also surprised.
I love. I'm just surprised that we got that entry at 511s, I think. 508 is my average, and that thing just gunned from there.
Yeah, we called out that area like 4 different times over the last month too.
Oh, I know. I missed the first one, and then the second one luckily got in, made some money, and then did it again on the third one. I love setups like this where it pulls back, you can rebuy it, sell it again. Like, I love channel plays. Those are one of the easiest setups.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, CES started today.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I was watching Intel's one.
Is it virtual or are there people there?
Virtual.
Ah.
I think virtual is actually much better. I'm watching Sony's one, but just using this link here. Take a look at 8 minutes, like minus 8 minutes on that live stream. That is so cool. The technology right now, gaming has never been better.
Oh wow.
I'll be back at 8 o'clock for CSGO.
Hey, is Neo's like Nürburgring lap time faster than like any other like production EV?